Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. We were off on Saturday. Saturday we went to the local Pride Festival, which I've never been there, but I went with people who've been there like a couple times in a row. It's a great, like, beautiful day outside. I was actually happy to be outside for once. I usually am not, but you know, it was actually a very, very nice experience. Before that, we were on for Wednesday. Wednesday, we did a hashtag ad for V Rising. Big thanks to those who were here for that. We played some Dead Cells for the first time in a while on Wednesday. Got a pretty good YouTube video out of it. That's actually great for me. It's not that I don't want to play Dead Cells, it's that I need to have a vid. Like, I need to be doing something with the gameplay that I'm actually doing. And if I can't do that, then I feel like I may as well not play. Compared to Hades, or, well, it's over here, Hades, or like a Steam Next Best demo where we can actually make something out of it. So that being said, people who ask, you know, when's the next run, I like to ask them, well, do you have something in mind? I even had this posted as a viewer build on YouTube, that last vid that we posted. And if there's anyone... Oh, we don't have the chat bot up. And then hopefully if there's people who want to do viewer builds on the YouTube side, then they can join in over there as a member. Today on the agenda, though, we have Hades. We still need the rest of our Fear 32 aspects. I do kind of want to take a quick peek at the Steam Next Best demo page. I only did one demo. And I'm not sad about that. It's too much stuff to do right now, so if I can get to anything at all, I'm happy. So this is Next Fest. We did only Wizard of Legend 2, and that was it. I did not look at any other demo. This is the most played demos of June. Once Human, the #1 demo of all time, I guess. I did really like how the game looked. I think it's actually pretty cool. If it comes up on stream or not, I have no idea, but I mean, hey. All the streamers that I've heard of talk about this game actually do genuinely like it. Pretty much like how Helldivers was like so successful. They think that this game could be sorta in that same boat. I actually didn't know it had like such creature diversity to it. I thought it was just this. I thought it was Rust, where maybe there's like some warthogs or something. Whatever these horror creatures are, it's like actually pretty cool to see. I hope you get to see a lot of it though. I'd rather be here than be making my own house. I hear the character design's really good in this. As in, like, actually making your own character? I don't think they have any of that showing. Yeah, there's like none at all. All you get is homegirl with the apple bottom jeans. But no character customization. It's interesting, because I do feel like that's like a premier piece to this game. Look at this art too. Holy smokes. We're not going to Facebook. I'll wishlist it. Level 0 extraction was like 3v3 with the AI alien walking around. I'd rather be the alien than do the 3v3, to be honest. Wizard of Legend 2. I don't know what's wrong with my browser right now. Like, what is this? Wizard of Legend 2, we did play. I actually think it's good. I will go on record saying I actually think it's good. It does still have a couple issues in it where, like, my hope is... I mean, not that I left feedback for the devs. My bad. Is there a Discord here? Yeah. Alright, I may actually join this Discord on my own time and leave feedback. Because there's a couple of things that are like major gripes for me when it comes to Wizard of Legend 2. And they also existed in the first game. But outside of that, everything else in the game's better than the first game. Duckside looked actually kind of good. Like the Rust Killer. I don't know why, but for some reason, when you're not people, and because you can fly, I think it's a legitimately good-looking game. Metal Slug Tactics. Retromation posted this as a roguelite. I don't know anything about this game, so I don't know how accurate that is. You all may know better than I do. This is 6 minutes. I'm not watching 6 minutes. I have a question. I don't want it answered, apparently. You know, I'm about to make a video about animated trailers. Not necessarily matching what your real gameplay is. I wonder if this qualifies. Yeah, I don't know what is like the roguelite part of this. I see things like survive turns, destroy the desert tower as like difficult objectives. I don't know how exotic of a character you can make. I know it's listed as Tactics RPG. And to be fair, like, would I play a Final Fantasy Tactics or a Disgaea as a roguelite? Absolutely. Maybe it's because of stuff like this. Enemy response in 4 missions. So you need to do 4 missions until, like, the boss spawns. This doesn't look like it would be a V.Me game, but depending on what you do, maybe it is. Choose an ability. High five, slug kick, grenade juggles. That's interesting. Like, why does it have her portrait, but then his portrait? Can you maybe mix and match abilities regardless of who normally uses it? Yeah, and then this is changing from this grenade juggle to this one. So maybe this is the roguelite aspect. I think the new Contra game has something like that, right? Wishlist? It is on Steam, right? Contra Operation Galuga. I think people kind of call this a roguelite too. Oh, Nami. If you were to ask me which Contra I've ever played before, I don't have an answer for you. I think the answer is none. Yeah, so it is like literally Contra, except 3-dimensional. 3D graphics, I should say, not that it's a 3D playing field. So this is as close to your classic arcade shooter as possible. But then, like, in between the rounds, I think you get to fiddle with your character a little bit. Yo, Endo, good to see you. Beats? Oh, they don't show... Oh, God. Where in the world do we see that stuff? This is like a completely different trailer. Unless this is the wrong game? There was definitely one where you got to, like, mix and match different abilities and it almost looked like a roguelite. Yeah, that's gotta be the latest one. Huh. I feel like people have been changing their trailers almost to the worst. Alters, I think if I were to play this, I would play Once Human instead. Lost Castle 2 is another game that we saw, which, I mean, as a beat 'em up, it's probably fun. I feel like these games are a dime a dozen, so unless it's really, really interesting from the trailer, there's really, really not a good chance I'm gonna play it. Looks like a remake of the SNES one. The bosses are the same. See, I just don't have the knowledge to know that it has the same thing as the SNES version. Also helps that I did not have a SNES. The Maple Story Killer? See, I don't think that game exists either. No one has just straight up made Maple Story, but a roguelite. It all ends up like this, where it's technically a beat 'em up like Streets of Rage, and then every once in a while you get to increase either your crit, your attack, or your speed. Which to me is like not really enough to think of it as a roguelite. Hey! Wah! Hoot! I mean, it looks like there's a lot of different characters, which is pretty fun. I don't know if this is like class-based gameplay or if this is weapon-based gameplay. Like, oh, Axe always does this kind of stuff regardless of what character you're using. I mean, it looks like they have a lot going in this game already. So maybe it is actually something interesting. And that's at the top of the list. That's like a top 10 most played demos. Dungeon Crawler we passed. I did see that on like a Lyric Sub Sunday or something. Bus did not look... Well, okay, it's not that it looked bad. We watched Wholesomeverse play this. It was Raps, Lawlash, Retro, and Wander. And I feel like the fun part of the game that kind of looks like it's in the trailer didn't actually show up. I don't think you would call this a roguelite. I think it's closer to maybe a Don't Starve? Maybe not. You basically have a hub world, and then you go out on missions to do stuff. Like, these are the different kinds of missions. And the missions are a mix of Fall Guys and Plants vs. Zombies. I think this is your hub. And then building your hideout does who knows what, because they never got to it in the demo. But because of the actual game part, it's like a slog getting through the game to get to the fun part, which I think is the hub. And probably this. This is probably also fun. Like, they never saw enhanced zombies. All they really did was the Fall Guys part, where it's like, okay, here's a battery, toss it to your buddy, the buddy's gonna put it in the generator, and then unlock the door, then everyone gets to go through, then someone has to use the crane in order to move the bus part, the bus engine over to where everyone else is now, get to place it, put on the winch, and then put that inside the bus, and then that's the whole mission. If there were zombies to fight during that, we don't know, nor do we care, because they don't really do anything. Inatria did look pretty cool. Flintlock continues to surprise me. I watched a couple of streamers play it. It's not quite Souls. It's not quite God of War either. And it's not quite Devil May Cry. It's like on that Venn diagram of Devil May Cry, God of War, Souls. It's like kind of smack dab in the middle of that, which is really, really cool. We did look at I Am Your Beast a little bit. Boomer shooter, kind of a speedrun game. We did play Sworn. Sworn, it's getting better. I think it still has some issues, balance-wise, but it's looking better. Flintlock is gonna be on Game Pass. Okay. I need to do a Game Pass segment for stream. The Vigilant. This is the best character in the game, the Monk. I thought I would like the Rook because of this, the ground slam. But in co-op, most of the time you're like doing the slam and the monster's already dead because other people killed it. Ooh. I don't recognize that character. It does have your classic Hades pick 3. And like there's different kinds of pick 3s when it comes to roguelites. The Hades kind is that here's a family. The family happens to be a god. The god has like everything that's Venom. So if you want a Venom build, you're basically going with that one god. That to me is the Hades style of a roguelite. Compare it to like a Vampire Survivors where it'll show you everything. You just, like, there's no family. You just pick whatever thing seems appropriate at the time. And I'd say, like, it's not bad. I think it's a fun concept that fits this game. It's just some of the balance is a little off. It's like Curse of the Dead Gods and Hades combined. No stamina bar. But I would think it's harder than Hades. Like, it's a bit more tactical. Though Hades 2 is a lot more tactical than Hades 1. I feel like in Hades 1, you can just spam for the most part. In Hades 2, you have to actually, like, manage stuff. So yeah, that was not bad. Goblin cleanup looked interesting. Alexa played Mean Mayhem. And I don't know if it's, like, good or not. I might have to just straight up ask him. Alexa, am I gonna play this game or not? My guess is that he'll probably tell me, no, don't play it. It's like, when you look at this, there is a game here. Like, I can guarantee you someone looks at this screenshot and is like, this is actually what I want to play. This has me all over it. And by me, I mean you in the audience. It is an auto battler.
Very loud in my ear.
I think you like make a build almost like a super auto pets. Very exciting. And then you just assume it will beat whatever you come up against. But it's not PvP.
It's just
like, there is a little bit of inspiration here. I don't know if it's gonna actually be worth the time. I want it to be. Like, I don't want to trash the game, but I don't know. I like the game mostly because of the stamina bar and maybe the Dead Cells like progression throughout the runs. Yeah, I feel like a lot of devs aren't doing that right now. Just throw me in a box and let me fight stuff until the boss shows up. Kill Knight, we're waiting on full release for that. I don't want to play a demo of it. The demo's probably going to give us too much of the real game. I don't think I like that. Mega Loot is a roguelite. Might be all set. Handmancers, Retro was like all over this game, and funny enough, it looks really good. It's supposed to be rock, paper, scissors as a roguelite, but what it really is it's like a full deck builder. Like, look at the graphics on this. Look at the inspiration. It's not just a copy pasta of Slay the Spire. It's a real game. Guild Night demo's amazing. Highly recommend. Yeah, we are 100% gonna play that. I just don't know if I want to put hours into the demo. Over 10,000 unique card combinations.
Do you truly dare?
So for those wondering how it's rock, paper, scissors, basically, I think this is what the monster's doing up top. They're doing scissors, 2 paper, 9 rock, and then another 2 scissors, then 7 paper. And it's like up to you to beat that. So like this is scissors beating paper. This might be neutral. Oh, this is paper beating rock. They're actually losing here, but maybe this wants to lose. It looks like it's sort of messed up. So it's like, and these must be relics on the side. It's cool. Like, this is a game that's actually not just a attack and defend.
Prove it, Handmancers. Or die trying.
I almost wonder, so like, I love the title here, but I don't know if this really lends you to see what the game is. Like, those 3 characters standing there doesn't make me think of this right here. I just don't know how to do that. I guess I'm not a designer. So yeah, those are the top roguelites. Top demos. I mean, these aren't all roguelites. There's a lot of open world games as well. Maximum Football? The competitor to Madden, if Madden's still around. I don't know if it is. I didn't really do much for Next Fest, but I do think there's some really cool stuff out there. Characters make you think it's a different game entirely. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling from it. Like, it could be a fighting game or an action game, but I don't think it should be just like the hands doing rock, paper, scissors and then have like relics on top of it. That might make it seem too close to Slay the Spire. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna load up today's segment. If anyone has other demos that they actually tried or are super interested in, feel free to let me know. I know Gestalt in Steam, I think the name of it, is coming out pretty soon. Elden Ring DLC very soon. I know a lot of people are playing Dark and Darker. Apparently, Spiritfall just did an update a week ago. They added cosmetics. Run history. New relics, new enchantments. That's pretty nice, new enchantments. Some balancing stuff. Dungeon Crawler, Jin. When I saw that game getting played, it was no sound effects. Does that sound familiar? Like you played the game and it was just music? Like no real oomph to any of the stuff that was going on? Bone Razor Minions added their soundtrack. Keidomon has an update on their beta branch. That's nice. And then Astral Ascent just did some language stuff. I think we're in update waiting room for Prince of Persia too. Prince of Persia, they just launched onto public the new biome, which we did see on the beta branch. toss that up on YouTube as well. Sorry, just trying to load up Hades. I couldn't find it for a second. I was also playing some Fortnite Festival over the weekend. Even Fortnite added a new battle mode for their Guitar Hero. All it really is like 16 people, and then it eliminates half the participants each round. So it's like, it's alright. The balancing is way, way off. You'll basically end up fighting against someone who took the instrument that has the most notes for that song. And your instrument just doesn't have a lot of notes. You pick vocals, and there's like a long guitar solo. So it's like not great. There's a roguelike mod for Baldur's Gate 3. Someone's making a roguelike mod for Skyrim. So I'm also kind of waiting for that. I'm kind of afraid to search Baldur's Gate 3 on Nexus mods. That ain't gonna be good. Is that Nexus mods, Jen? I'm making sure we're not showing this. There's guaranteed to be some not safe for work. It's surprisingly tame. I mean, I'm sure there's no spoilers in here, but shout outs to the Baldur's Gate 3 community. If someone out there is making a roguelite mode, I mean, I can't guarantee I would play it, but that is very, very cool to see. It's not on new this week, and I am too afraid to click anything else. But there is one someone's making for Skyrim. And Skyrim, with a roguelike mod, that could be very interesting. Basically, like, each potion controls your ability. And then it's just one gigantic dungeon that does not have, like, an end to it. They just linked each individual castle or, like, cave and stuff like that. They just link them together to make what's basically a roguelike run. I really want someone to do that with Armored Core 6, but that game's a little difficult to make a roguelike out of, because you need components. There we go. Will I play Elden Ring DLC? Yes, I will. The only thing is, I don't know if it's going to be on stream. I would like it to be, but I know sometimes people can't watch due to spoilers. I know that game is going to be like a major spoiler session. Alright.
Back again.
I do like Souls-likes. We play all the way through Liza P. But like, I would assume not everyone's going to play Liza P. Hey, what are you all talking about?
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you.
I kind of like Eris as a character.
Why don't they contact me themselves?
She just does stuff.
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
She's literally just the, not a god, but the creature of I do what I want. We'll leave her for one.
Goddess.
So I should probably plant stuff. I need money.
Flourish.
Oh, what have we there?
We gotta work on Fear 32. But I have to decide which weapon to work on. They should make roguelike mods for Elden Ring. I think they have one. Basically, there's a mode that I've seen where all of the weapons have like weird stats to them. So it'll be like your basic spear, except the spear might have faith +5, and like faith has extra bells and whistles besides just scaling. I think they called it like Borderlands style loot, where like you might get a spear that's blue and it'll have extra stuff on it. For a roguelite, Lords of the Fallen actually has a true roguelite mode where it's random monsters, and then the weapons that drop are all at max quality, and then from there they can drop at random too. So it like spaces out the item drops and then makes it so that whatever item you picked up is the best version of that weapon. Okay, so we already did axe, we already did staff. We have dagger.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended.
Dagger's backstab, parry, and specials.
This one.
We have to do this one. Twin Flame is Omega Special Duration. The attacks detonate when hit by specials. And then the new Daybreaker. That thing's brand new for the update.
Revol.
Skull is power per shell spent, which is for attacks. Attacks have more power. Medea, your attack is stuck to you, explodes when you use your special. And then Persephone, Omega cast generates glory, which extends your Omega special. I think I want to do Skull today. I just don't know quite how I'm going to be building it. Let's go ahead and get the 1 point in Medea, just to catch it up. I have 6 Nightmare right now. That is more than like I have ever had.
Revol.
We gotta work on Malinois first. Attacks have more power for each shell that you fired and have not yet retrieved. So the longer we keep shells on the ground, the more damage it deals. Those who don't know what this thing does, you fire out bazooka shots, and then you go and pick them up. Your special is a dash. You hold it, it looks like... I mean, I don't think there's anything I necessarily need here. I would like mana. Oh, we're down. Titan for sure. Death Defiances for sure. We're maxed out. Origination costs 3. I don't need Moon, because we don't know if we're gonna do Omega Cast. Divinity wants cards in a row, which is this one up here. I could probably get 2 points from this if I wanted. Huntress is fine. Death is probably fine. And then that's Knight. Like, if I wanted the full row, I could kill off Death and Sorceress. And do something like that. I think this might be the hit. Basically, I want the Hex Charge because this doesn't really need to be doing Omegas. Keepsakes. I don't know who I'd want. I feel like I would take literally anybody from this set. And because of that, that makes me want to go Crystalline Figure.
Good.
If we get lucky, we hit the Judgment. I feel like if you hit Judgment, it's GG. Alright. So we have to do 7 here. We have to do that. 1 point here, 50%, max regen, no mana, Revenant chance, max damage taken, Forsaking, so that's ban a boon, Prime mana. That puts us down to 24. Rebuke. The other vow of fury. We need 5 more points. What in the world? I could probably do 1 point of rebuke, since we have AoE in the kit. 4 more points. Oh, okay, this is 3. Alright, 1 more point. You can either do 1 more rebuke, 10% life, or 20% more monsters, which, I don't know, I feel like 20% more monsters is awful. I'd rather just have monsters exist for another 10%. Alright, let's try this. Fear 32, all aspects, skull to start off with.
Farewell, Commander.
Malinaway skull first, very generic, just spam bazooka shots.
For this.
What there is to do for leisure down in Erebor?
All common, not bad.
The might of Olympus.
So yeah, I don't know if anyone else out here has been enjoying Heat 32. I keep saying Heat, you all know I mean Fear. I don't know how to not say Heat. I don't know if people don't like the Fear in Hades 2 or not.
More.
I think I've heard some varying answers as to like, is this fun? Sorry, it's a little loud. I would like to think I actually enjoy doing Fear 32 now. There was a time where I did not. I think I finally got to like a Fear level that I actually enjoy doing it. Poseidon. We can't reroll these, by the way. The gain would be bad. We're doing attack power. I think we skip it. Double up would have been nice. I don't even know what the duo is between him and Apollo. Okay, Rebuke, not terrible. I just would hate to have, like a cannon setup with only 1 bullet. That won't really be able to hit anything.
Prepare, fishy.
What is the range on that? That's across the map.
On the hook.
Show here fly fishing.
Gotcha. It's Figment.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes the special's not that bad to put some kind of boon on.
Trival's empty.
Like, I probably could have killed that with my special. I think even Poseidon on special is not terrible.
As from what?
Scorch would be probably bad. Zeus? Zeus we could put Blitz on the special. The duo between him and Apollo is, for cast. Scorch Hadouken wouldn't be terrible either.
My Arcana.
I think it's this. And I think you go for special. It just sucks because, like, I don't think I've picked Hestia in a long time, and I kind of miss it. Oops. Freaking bush in my way. Storm Ring. That is not terrible at all. They keep showing me this Hestia. Like, there's something in here for Hestia. Her game's not bad. Just be able to do my cast more easily. And we can go Hadouken later. Yeah, let's do it. We don't see Hestia enough.
You and me. Couldn't do it.
Hey, Tail is dead. Ooh! Wait, that was some real damage.
Darkness, aren't you? Oh.
Special Scorch, Hearth Gain. And then we're not doing Controlled Burn. So I think it's this.
Let's get them on tea.
We have, like, quite a bit of mana generation, which is maybe not necessary. But it'll help for stuff like this.
Zeus, take you.
Like, I should always have mana. Oh, even that just by itself can kill.
Ashes.
4 minutes? I mean, I feel like we're kind of good on time. The duo between Poseidon and Hestia is Steam, which I can't do. What is it between him and Apollo? It's like they keep showing me this, so I feel like I may as well look into it. Lightning deals more damage to slit infected foes. So if we get the triangle button, it could be nice. Your sprint creates a watery sphere behind you. After you stop, it surges ahead and bursts. And somehow I've used that before? Lucid Gain? I think we already banned that. So I don't even think that's possible to get. Hopefully this doesn't screw us on time. Typically you would take the free biomes, and I'm just not. I'm having plenty of fun just fighting stuff.
No shells.
Well, you better find some. Yeah, probably not speedrun world record, but should be fine. Timer pauses when you look in the codex, yes, but not when you look at your equipment.
It's almost as though they wish to hop right out of there for you.
So like if I wanted to check what aspects I have on right now, I would actually lose time. Common double up. We do see the breaker sprint in case we want to try that, but I don't think that's necessary. Just double up here.
The ocean.
Hadouken. I don't think we need the Hermes to reduce our Omega cast cost. You could technically get quick buck. The duo between her and Apollo is what? You would think I would know this game by now. The answer is no, I don't. Phoenix skin. Ah yes, minus 100% life. On 32 fear. That is totally gonna happen. We can't reroll this. Ooh. I miss all of those. Okay, I'm just hemorrhaging life. Like every single one of them I missed. Oh my god, I can't reach it. I wonder... So that Omega cast we have from Zeus only hits one target. We're losing a little bit there. I almost wonder if that's like underbalanced. Wow. I have the monster slowdown turned off when I use my Omegas, which is not gameplay I normally do. I'm trying it for the first time today. Oh my god, we have so many biomes to go through. We only need like a minute to take care of Hecate. I'll take 4. Am I not using my Omega special enough? Is that button I should be pressing? Oh wow, that thing is huge! Okay, minute 40. Not a lot of life.
Better.
Nice.
Deal, Karen. Compose
This shouldn't be too
yourself.
bad.
What say we give sister cross blades?
Oh, she split!
Behold the moon.
Yeah, the only thing I don't care for is that the Malinois skull wants you to do attack damage. So if I'm over here doing the special,
Out of shells.
oops. I feel like that's not how I'm supposed to play this thing. Okay. Nice, thank you, Fritos. That hurt. See, this is where having an Omega, not Omega special, but any special would be nice.
You cannot pierce my wall. Not much time left.
Jeez. I'm just having trouble finding the actual skulls.
How about this? No time to spare.
Them get destroyed simply for not having the skulls. We might have to do something about that. I took no free biomes there, by the way.
I prevailed.
So we lost to Death Defiance. Ooh, nice Boltman. We lost to Death Defiance purely from not having any free areas.
How is my
Yo,
goated
Tyra.
roguelike streamer doing? Have you tried 9 souls yet? Here is to many more months.
Thank you for the 8th month 5 streak so far. I did try 9 souls. We did a first look of it. I actually think the game's fantastic.
Which keepsake
Right,
now?
I probably should have done aromatic file here. I do think the game's fantastic. I mean, I could play it offline. I don't really know if I have a time slot to do it on stream. Maybe if I streamed 5 days a week, I could bring in that somehow, but no, I think the game's probably one of the best Metroidvanias this year. And be fair, I think every Metroidvania we have played in the last, like, 9 months have been fantastic. Between that, Tales of Kinzera Zao, Ender Magnolia. I didn't play Prince of Persia Lost Crown, but I understand that to be, like, really good. So that's already 4 Metroidvanias in 6 months. And it takes, like, a month to finish those games anyway, so... it's, like, actually a very good time to be a Metroidvania fan. We're a little behind right now. I almost think I need to take this hammer. Just to try to get the game to give me something. You could go Embryo. I don't think that's necessary. I think hammer's fine here. Alright, so that gave us... Your shells fire your Omega attack whenever they're retrieved. That's actually a really good one. So when we pick this up, it does a gigantic explosion.
Come on out.
Okay. We're back in the game. We just need to heal ourselves. So many games, so little time and little energy. Work has been tough. I laugh, but it's not funny. No, it's tough. Me and Airless have a bunch of games we're supposed to do as family game night, and we still haven't gotten around to it. Alan Wake, Baldur's Gate. I don't think we need mana. Gad Creation's not terrible. But we have to use our Omegas.
The Fates won't mind.
Money. Attack. Probably this, right? Getting the life restoration could have been okay too. But now, well, this hammer won't stick around forever.
Got you.
Oh my god, what is Wolfie doing here? Yeah, so now I can kind of dash in onto my skulls and just do a bunch of damage. Yo, thanks for that double up. Double up's gonna be so nice in this run.
Just totally.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
Get him out of here. Hey, remember the time you were like checking yourself out and then a bee or something lands right on your face, so you swat it, bam! Your eye was swollen shut for like a week. You look terrible, man.
Pardon, Narcissus. That sounds like it must have been a harrowing experience. Was your love for yourself tested when the reflection staring back at you had a big puffy eyelid?
Did it?
No, I mean, not really. But this love is more than skin deep. Even if I can't look at me, I can still talk to me. And even if I can't do that, I can always think about me, you know? And so can you.
Alright, max HP. Max mana we don't need. Random palm to hit basically nothing.
See you around.
Almost thought you could double that up. Which would be maybe busted. I think you can.
Now that's a sea serpent.
You can skip the ads, but today we're gonna just play safe. I already lost the Death Defiance, I had to buy another one. Dang, I messed that up. I thought I could pop it before it swung around to me. Frenos? Yeah, see, you could just pop that and ignore the ads, but I don't think it's a good idea here. We are gonna do Wave Flourish. Sunken Treasure could be like really nice right now, but
Strength of the sea.
I know we need the Wave Flourish and we need the free skip. Money. We have Quick Buck. I probably need palms. We gotta make sure we're actually building to win. Ooh!
Vaporized.
Look how far I have to go to pick these things up.
My boots
Ooh,
are
you see the
piercing
speedrun
my-
skip just then? 50% on our Nova Strike. All trash. Rip fish. Yeah, I was sitting on some games in my own library. I haven't checked in on in a little bit. Spiritfall, Blaze Blue. There's a couple. All like extremely fun games. It's just I gotta find a time slot. Another big game for me that I would love to show on YouTube at some point is Hellscape. We did a first look of it as a live stream, but the game has had some updates, so I would love to like show people the game again. Dang, that sucks. Thank you for the food. I mean, we're not on a timer right now. Will she just give me infinite food?
Revol's empty.
Like, if I just
She
wait,
marked that one for me.
well, I guess she would possibly kill it herself. Yeah. Maybe that's the balance. We doubled up on bones twice. Death warrant.
Together
Let's
we
do it.
shine.
Hammer.
Fight on.
We have to remember we might have to file here. Okay, so full salvo. Your attacks fire all your shells at once in a spread. And then I have to go and pick them up. We don't have the explosion tech. That's from our hammer. I mean our, like, keepsake. Destructive array. Every 2.5, your shells deal damage around them based on your attack, but we have to pick them up. It might just be bolstered.
Some seeds.
Ooh! God, they didn't know that was a thing!
You again.
Crap!
Now pull yourselves together. We're Skilla and the Sirens!
Alright, I gotta pick those up. Whoa, 668? Is that what I saw? So I wonder if that's the Millennium aspect. It's like, because I'm picking them up off the ground, am I getting additional damage? Because it's giving me power on my attack. Careful. We'll just kill her. Oh, crap. Again? Dang. Unfortunate. Careful. He's like a little too fast for me to do Omega Cast. I love how the drum picks up here. Big damage, but my life. My god, 1 HP.
They just won't shut up.
We hit so many double ups today already. Alright, aromatic file. Oh my god. That sucks. It's because, like, the fountain is here first, and I just instinctually go for the fountain. I really wish they were swapped. Alright, what do I do? Ghost Onion, whenever you exit a location, fully restore your life up to 50. I've never used this before, ever. And it's level 1, which is hilarious.
The onion.
Fully restore your life up to 50. So it's only gonna give me a literal 50, right? I don't think that was worth it. To try to save money. It's immediately expired. Jeez.
For morning fields.
Alright. First moon of the game. Surprised it showed up this late, but that's okay, I guess. I'm gonna do this first. You can double up this thing, too. Wow. I wonder if that's the best hammer you can get, is the one that explodes.
I have for you this humble offering.
I am grateful for your generosity, though the kinship that we share is more than sufficient and makes the lonely nights seem to soar by.
I gotta check out all the tier lists that are out there. I gotta go to Hades 2 subreddit. I wonder how that is.
Such as mine may cut straight through the surface down to...
Thank you for whatever you said you were doing. Wolf Howl?
Together we shine.
Go for Imperv. Oh, I kind of want those bones, not gonna lie. Double? Double? We're 100% win rate when doubling those. Okay, Zeus. We need Slip, too. I want to say we can get the Apollo duo. Maybe Blinding Sprint could be interesting. I don't remember if I have Origination active. I can't really check it right now either. I'm just trying to avoid damage. That's literally all I'm doing. The wolf howl hit and just explode. Wait, that could actually be kind of interesting. Supernova. I think we have to, right? Do I have Origination? I do. So technically, we could think about something like Dazzling Display. But I think I need Supernova. So we don't need it here. Well, we're not ever gonna take Phoenix Skin. We're not gonna take Beach Ball. So it's just the Zeus duo, right? which is this one, which requires Solar Ring, and we can't get that anyway. Supernova Solar Ring Lucid Gain. But that's only if we do Omega Attack, which we're like not doing. I think I'm gonna go for the Origination.
Always use more. Here, little fish.
That means I probably should have gone Zeus. Wait for it.
The trap is set. Here we go.
Stardew Valley fishing? Oh my god. That was doing it!
Got
Wow.
away.
TIL, you can fail those?
Finally, a cheerful sight. A cheerful sight.
Alright. So, duplicate Apollo. I don't think there's much in there for me. I almost think I'd rather have either the dodge or the fight. The thing about the fight is that it gives you max life and it will go away eventually. With evade, it only goes away if you were to get hit. So like for longevity, it might be better. Hammer. The hammer kinda sucks because we're still sitting on 12 uses of the one I have.
Nemesis.
How about
Wow,
a friendly wager?
you kinda scared me a little bit.
Remember to be extra reckless since your gold is on the line.
No Poseidons.
No one
Oh, the
cares.
depression.
Race you.
Show off.
That one can respawn up there. I don't care. We're not on a timer.
Watch it.
Wow, not having the enemy slowdown is really interesting. It's scary. But I guess if you think about it, Kronos would feel the exact same way.
Cut it out.
He's immune to the slowdown.
You had it.
Ow. Nemesis, please kill that. Please.
Cut it out.
Take care.
Omega Special fires and then fires towards you. They fire again toward you. Is that what it always read as? Omega attack fires straight ahead with extra power. Your shells fire all at once in a spread. So we were trying to figure out if we want to take this. We do have the big pickup. The big F-150 pickup. We could actually run it. I don't trust it. Like, this could be a throw, to be perfectly honest.
Behold the Argent Skull.
Was this mana? No. I mean, there's some time savings in here. Dang, I'm wasting my dodges. Is that better?
Now my reward.
Double up? I genuinely don't know.
Illuminate my path.
Because now I have to wait for all of them to fall to the ground. I bet this is where you're supposed to do the Omega special. To pick them up. Or Wolf Howl. How in the world does that not kill?
Pure gold.
Alright.
That should have done it.
I mean, what's unfortunate is no matter what, we're gonna lose that explosion ability by the time we finish this. Alright, this is not the last chamber. I think we'll go for the free skip anyway. Yo, Blastimio, good to see you. Oh, this is the last one. Are you asking what happened to Dead Cells? We just did Dead Cells on Wednesday. We were off on Saturday, so this is the next stream after we played Dead Cells. I can't get both of these. Poseidon, please.
No service.
Perfect Image, self-healing. We have 2 fire right now. Fire would come from Hestia, I guess. Backburner. I don't know if I've seen the days, to be perfectly honest. Kinda want to reroll, but let's save those for Poseidon. Poseidon Zeus. Alright, if we're lucky, we do the daze, dash through the enemy, and then get big damage from it. Yeah, you're dazed. I saw a backstab. Maybe this is okay. I need those skulls, please. They're doing multiple explosions? Dang. It says I'm getting hit by stuff. I don't know if I agree with that, but okay, game. That looks fun. Dang. Thousand damage. About to say, I'm literally stuck. Okay, 1,000 damage from the cast? I don't know how many more rooms I have left with this hammer.
Go find your
8
master
rooms
now.
left, so technically we could get this into Chronos if we try really, really hard. Yeah, see how this fountain's at the end? So, like, I could file and then grab it and not forget.
Needed that.
That's why I need in the other biome. Oh, I could have still filed. I thought I used it already. Go for damage? Could go for embryo as well. I don't think I need damage necessarily, so I wouldn't mind seeing what embryo gives me. Special damage, cast damage, attack damage. Any of that would be fine. Soul? Hold soul. HP? I'm okay with that. little bit overkill. Head in.
Going down.
So yeah, like, I wouldn't mind playing Dead Cells, I just genuinely don't know what I would do. Like, Blastemo, if you had a specific thing that you knew I could do in Dead Cells, I'm all ears. The build I came up with for the YouTube video, that one, I knew for a fact I hadn't done it, like, as a full run. So that makes it really easy to do those kind of videos. But when I don't have something in mind, it's really difficult to just do the same thing I've already done. And I feel like for you all, like, you might click in and say, oh, you've already seen this build before, so... And maybe I'm wrong about that, but... I don't want that to be the case.
Next.
Holy crap. Oh my god. That does 20 damage.
No.
I mean, that might be where, from a roguelike perspective, stuff is difficult anyway. For the most part, a roguelike game is infinitely replayable. And it definitely is.
All right.
But if you're a YouTuber, you're trying to showcase different aspects of the game, it's hard to do the same things over again. I do have some guides that I want to do though, so those aren't completely dead. Oh, wow. I thought I would interrupt it. Are we out of, echo dodges?
Be free.
We must be. I need this. Alright, Rat Gamer. That was not that bad. We got the slip. If only I could reroll. I definitely would. But we still have to be careful that we don't run out of encounters. Cross up. Nice. Alms. I have 4 encounters left, so that's 1, then 2, then 1, so that's 3. I feel like you skip that. Because if I end up getting Zeus or something, I'm gonna want to go into the Zeus instead. Oh wow, you are so fast. I'm finding myself tapping the circle button as if I'm playing Dead Cells or something. Very wrong. Dang, money. I think I probably go for it. It's this, then it's the final run, and then shop. And then we should have the explosions for Chronos. should. Double rat gamer. Get destroyed. Oh my god, they should have just hard tapped it. They got me. And that's literally just a dodge and get to my skulls. More? 40k more. Oh my god, who else is left? It's the one rat?
Lord Charon will want this.
Awful. I mean, we're still good on time, but very, very bad. I haven't tried the Omega attack. I don't think that's gameplay I ever want to do. Huh. That's impressive. I will say that. It's very impressive. Wow, that took a good amount of time.
All quiet.
We're done though. Big heal. Zeus showed up. We can get both.
Anyway, once you bid, you want to know
we
what
got the
our side
duo.
of the family is. While we may not agree on each detail, in the end, we always find ourselves on the same side of every challenge that we face. Isn't that right, brother?
Oh, absolutely, Lord Zeus. When you get down to it, our clan is of a single will. Although I guess we don't count Kronos in that estimation, do we now? He's technically family, but very much opposed to everything we stand for.
Yo, Pigeon, good to see you. Killer Current. Your lightning deals more damage to slip-affected foes. That's our Omega cast. All we have to do is one special through Kronos without dying. 110? What in the world does Apollo have left? I don't think he has anything left.
Hear me, on my authority.
Critical miss. Extra dose. Okay, that's a thing. That is 100% a thing we can do.
Sticks, take me.
Alright. We have reinforcements down. 3 death defiances.
Welcome back.
Decent life. 7 minutes.
Have I lorded on this throne?
We just can't bait ourselves into doing the special and like dying for it. And we still have the explosion tech too. We perfectly calculated that. Oh, we're not doing the Omega cast, so we're not even getting the benefit of the duo.
Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
What a fun character. Dang. Oh, they hit me twice?
Crumble
We're out of bubble.
Shall that be all?
Yeah, it's only when he... Ow. We can only really do that when he's, like, not moving around much. See if he walks into this. Nope. How do I Omega cast? I feel like it's just not possible. Right here?
Subjects, prove yourselves to me.
This is awful. Yeah, those are triple dashes.
Observe.
Dang. Alright, here we go, here we go. I can actually do something. As soon as he stops jumping around. What's he doing? We didn't get more moons, so I wasn't able to get the imperv. Oh, this is a waste. I could not even try to dodge that if I wanted to.
Hello, reinforcements.
I love how he says hello. No, 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 I'm super dead. Crap. Moon Howl doesn't protect you?
But one more cut to.
That's exactly how you die in that situation, by the way. Ow. Oh, he still does bubble?
Be gone, I say.
Nice! Oh my god.
Once more, I am undone. And I shall be back.
You can dash through that time thing?
Blink of an eye.
You mean the... Because to be fair, there's a lot of time things in here. So are you referring to the ring that's coming down, like compressing in the arena? Do you mean the clock hands that are moving? Do you mean the bubble that each of the hourglasses do? Or do you mean his raid wipe, his one-shot mechanic?
Gods.
The one that makes you go to a specific number. You're saying you can time the dash to dodge it?
For Thanatos.
I expected to get protective using Wolf Howl, but the time was probably off. Alright. Not bad. So I really think the single thing that saved this run was... Where is it? This right here. Possessed Array has got to be one of the strongest hammers you could possibly get. Maybe for... Excuse me. Maybe it's just a Malinaway thing. But this is what? It's almost like double damage, right? Every time you do your regular attack, you do an Omega attack for free. Would that count as simply double damage? It's probably more than that. 240,000 DPS. Lost some Death Defiances, but those weren't a matter of like, oh, the game's too hard. It's just, he's strong. So I took a lot of damage from him. We never saw the duo until the very end. My hope is that it did some damage. Cast is at 56k, so that is a real number. Special was just to apply slip.
Chat. What
That was
happened?
some good stuff.
What
Yo, Pigeon,
happened?
T1, first time ever. Thanks for your rusty dagger. I know that you will love that weapon, unless you're not knowing what a rusty dagger is. That means you probably didn't play Dead Cells. I'm probably not gonna swerve into Hades specific emotes and stuff like that. We do have like the Medusa Hades, and that's it, I think. But I still like all of our Dead Cells related stuff. I think they're very fun. Yo! Let's update the title. Fear 32 all aspects. We're working on skulls right now. Fear 32 all skulls. 1 of 3 so far. If I can finish all of these in one shot, I would be so happy.
Out late again, huh? Come along then.
Do I have something here? Moon dust.
Odysseus out checking on reports.
Thank you. All I have left are cattail seals. And then from there, it's all the Nightshade. Once we're out of these, I'm broke. Alright.
Such intricate work.
Medea goes to hell. Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your special. So that means you have to use both the attack and the special when you're playing this. Wait.
You can hear me, can't you?
Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your special. Did they change the wording on that? I don't think it used to say that. Axe run would be nice. We did all axe last time. So we are done with 32 axe. We've done axe and staff so far. I'm gonna check the patch notes real quick. I swear that's not what that used to say. Argent Skull, improved hit detection on foes near impassable obstacles. I think that's the only thing in here. Yeah. Because I swear it used to say it would just detonate by itself, but maybe I'm wrong. Dagger? I mean, if I get through Skull in one day, I don't mind doing Dagger next. I do really enjoy all the Dagger aspects. Do I need anyone specific? We have to do specials. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Hephaestus. Give us some armor. Give us maybe the special damage. I don't want to put it on attack. You want something that hits multiple times on attack. Could be Aphrodite. Close range tech. That sounds smart. Maybe we go for the smart
Very
thing.
well. Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
In here, we don't need channel. We don't need Omega crit. It might be the same setup. We have origination in here. Knight's okay. Unseen, I don't need, I think, but we need this full bar. Yo, Pigeon with the humongous generations. I can't even talk right now. Pigeon, thank you for the support. But Pigeon, I saw you were a first-time chatter. If you don't mind me asking, how in the world did you find your way here? From YouTube? From TikTok? I'm not on TikTok. Goes not higher than 30? Utopia, are you saying that... Oh, you're probably talking about our grasp. This is probably fine as is. Message doesn't show people sad? Oh, wait. In a streamer? This shows somewhere. Wait, Pigeon, I am so sorry. I apparently don't know how to stream. Okay, I can see it in the activity feed. It's like we don't have something set to actually play it. That's my bad.
Been a long time watcher but rarely get to see you live. I really enjoy your content, both streams and YouTube vids. Keep up those good vibes.
Thank you, Pigeon. I appreciate that. Happy to hear you're longtime viewer, new chatter in the Twitch stream. So thank you for that. And also thank you for identifying a failure in the live stream. We gotta make sure we fix that at some point. All right. Okay. I don't care for unseen, but we need this entire row. The only way to take this out is to do 5 here, Boatman. I really like lovers, though. Is this a thing? I don't think this is a thing, chat. I lost divinity because of this. I don't have queen. Okay. Furies, Titan. We're not gonna run unseen. Knight's fine. Which means I need these here. Okay, Knight's not fine, which means I need these. Which now we have divinity back, and we have origination. So this is the setup. We don't need mana. I'm just using basic attacks and basic dashes.
I can deepen my connection.
I think I can technically bring in one more point of rebuke. Which means we're reducing HP.
I swear it, Nyx.
Oh, I can do that. For the rare case I want to actually spend mana. Okay, I mean, this is fine. I hate double rebuke, but if you're gonna do it, this might be the time to do it. I should get rid of that.
For the realm. This is my path.
Alright, good luck everybody. Matix, thank you for the hydration. I appreciate that. We're Baja blasting today. Watching since Dead Cells days, you the best. Thank you, Pigeon. I need to I need to do like 5 more Dead Cells videos to like update older videos from the past. Special Flourish, Hash and Dash, Glamour Gain. We did not hit attack. Glamour Gain's not awful. I think we'll do it. We're not really gonna utilize it. Not that I know of, anyway. Let me out! Medea goes to hell. Quite a decent combo. Oops. This requires counting. It's 1, 2, 3, then dash. Hestia, don't think so. The duo between her and Afro, I have no idea what that is. Whenever you create, no, that's Apollo. Burning Desire creates shades that do damage for you. That's just a simple soot sprint. Which weapon's the hardest to play? I think it depends on what your fear levels are. I think as of right now, Axe has been the most difficult for me, only if you have speed leveled up. You imagine Axe is a slow weapon, being able to attack an enemy without taking damage is very important at high heat. However, there are some very strong Axe Charon builds. Charon is almost like a ranged build when you're using the Axe. Thanatos is very strong, but the issue with Than is that it requires you to not take damage. I guess requires a strong word, but it works best when you don't take damage. I thought Double Rebuke would be more of a problem. I'm taking it now because my expectation, which is working for now, is that we're gonna do more than 3 hits worth of damage on like this, the dash through. We're doing 4 hits right now.
Something there.
Once we get maybe Hephaestus, it could turn into 5 hits. I know these are like not important monsters. We shouldn't worry about these. That's a real monster right here. That's an real monster. I hated that show as a kid. Not because it was scary, I actually didn't think it was funny at all. Then again, I wasn't really watching Nicktoons besides Rugrats.
You see?
Hammer. That was an age check, by the way. Oh my god, I thought it was invulnerable! This has to go. Ranged enemy equals bad. Dang, we hit Possessed Array. You can't not take that. Like Mega Driver, Sudden Driver? What even are these? Why would I not just take Possessed Array 100% of the time? I can't afford anything. I think this is one of the speedrun setups.
One more time. Is it truly you? Oh, I miss you already.
I think like the world record on Surface is using Medea Goes to Hell with Possessed Array. Or at least I think that's what I saw Halion using today. Is anyone in my own chat aware of the speedrunning scene for this game? Like, do you follow it for Reddit or Discord or something? I don't, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't at least have knowledge.
I'll be right here, alright?
It's like I need to know what exists. I'm probably not gonna do it myself. We gotta know what's out there, you know? Ooh, we got Soot Sprint! Oh my god. Queen Hestia. Look at that! It's gonna just die! The one true queen of the... I was gonna say Underworld. Of Olympus. Healthy rebound, 60%. We don't want Rapture Ring. Though to be fair, that's not bad with this aspect. Because like it's pulling all the monsters in, then you just dash through them. It sucks to lose such a big healthy rebound though. We need the attack too.
Infinite possibility.
Okay. I'm with it. Afro knows best.
You again. Could shake you down for all your gold, but wouldn't be fair.
Give her $100 to get 1 palm. Girl, I don't even have 105. Is she gonna take all of it? I got 102. You can't do it, it's decline only. You kid?
I'll pass.
Don't have enough, do you?
No! That's fine.
A brief respite awaits.
Respite? A brief respite?
Excellent stuff.
Okay. I think the speedrun is good because the same build is usually good to beat high heat. They're saying like at base value, it's just a strong build. Sometimes V, it's not about using like a broken setup, as in like we circumvent a mechanic. Sometimes the build just is good. And that's how you win.
Stay where you are.
See, now I don't mind the double rebuke. Easy origination? Crap. I don't think we have the time to do that. 3 minutes. I'll chill.
Can't right now.
Dang. Forgot those go away after you use them. Okay, I think this is working. 260. Hermes. Dodges. Quick buck. I think... No, we need 280 for the shop. For Hermes.
Thought I'd stop by, drop off a little something for you here.
Special is faster. Would that, like, move me faster? Like, I dash to the enemy and it doesn't take me as long? I feel like Nitro Boost is a little bit redundant because we have Soot. Omega Cast costs less. But it's like, are we ever gonna press that button? I think if we get Rapture Ring, I won't be using the Omega. Oh, we can think about attributes too. She's water and light, maybe? Fire and earth, maybe? Oh yeah, light. Okay. Skulls plus Revenant, too many things on the screen. Sometimes I don't even know whose skulls are whose.
Here we go.
I'm gonna assume that sprint speed does nothing. I'm gonna wait for someone to come up with the frame data to figure out if any of this stuff for Hermes is ever worth picking up. Oops. Rip environment.
Look now upon the moon.
Wait, I was about to say, is Hecate not attacking? Oh wait, I thought she was going into the next phase. Fritos! Fritos, you! Tried to third imposter me! Oh right, we have Soot Sprint. I could simply run. Wait, Soot Sprint removes Rebuke? That's kind of clean. I didn't know that. Possessed Skull. That is quite a hammer.
Can you go?
And they already did adjustments to the hammers, so that makes me think that one is there to stay. Alright, we don't need File. I'm at full HP. Who could we possibly want right now? So Zeus requires you to dash into enemies that have blitz on them. Oh, I guess we look at this. Broken Resolve, Sweet Surrender. We should keep an eye on that. Island Getaway. Damage Reduction. And all foes are treated as nearby. Which I don't think matters. Unless we get a specific hammer. Like, we get Rocket. Maybe that's a thing. Soft Caress could show up. Every time we were to get hit, it would get absorbed. This thing, I think, is broken. Broken bad. Like, for some reason, it will eat this ability, even if you were to take 0 damage in the first place. Deal more damage based on how much life you have. All we need is Winter Coat. We already lost Life Affirmation. Healthy Rebound still in the game. Foes with Hitch take more damage and are weakened. That could be Hera Special. That's not bad. That opens up Engagement Ring. Can't pull them in. We're not doing Romantic Spark. Okay, we got options, people. We don't need a moon. I'm also trying to think, like, should I just level something up? What if I just level something up instead? Like with Concave Stone? Surely we hit this.
Might as well.
Which is, like, very fun to think that we're playing 132 Fear. And even then, we're gonna just level things up.
Beginning descent.
Give me 1 second, chat. I just want to make sure Buster's okay. Alright, sorry about that. If anything, I probably should have, like, gone BRB. I had to watch Buster's food because what happens is that River is literally sitting in front of where his bowl goes. I mean, they both go in the same spots, but her bowl is on the left, it's empty. His is on the shelf, basically full because he doesn't eat all of it, and she's just waiting. So if I put down his bowl, then she's like right there, and then you feel bad that she just has to watch him eat. So I had to give her like a little bit of a snack, let Buster eat his food, but then I have to watch because if I leave, then she will just start eating his food. And she's not like a bully, she doesn't like swat at him and he leaves. She'll just, you know, walk over and be all up in his grill, and then at that point, like, you don't want to eat anymore. So you walk away, and then she starts eating your stuff. Yo, Dyson! Dyson, what's that next to your name? That icon. Is that TwitchCon? Boon Rarity. We're not doing this, we're not doing this. So I guess it's this? Kind of a weird take. It's a ghost from Destiny? Chat, check in on your Destiny 2 friends. They are in shambles right now, I think. Oh wow, that hurts me. Yeah, Dyson, you doing okay over in the world of Destiny 2? You need someone to talk to? No. I mean, not saying no, you can't talk to me. I meant no, you're probably fine. I don't know what can spawn alongside Narcissus. Oh, you stopped playing years back. Oh, then you're more than fine, really. You're like a League of Legends player who stopped playing League.
That's settled.
Alright.
Yeah.
I didn't play Destiny 2, but I did play a decent amount of Destiny 1. Mana, max health. Palm. Random palm right now would not be that bad, unless it hits Glamour Gain. Maybe that is bad.
I guess.
Vitality. See you in the crossroads.
Bone Thugs? Oh, does he say finally as in like she finally got them to go away? It's toxic. Oh wow, that took damage. Twice. So there seems to be an issue with this build where I have to actually walk into these monsters and they are hurting me while I do that.
Drown in it.
I don't know how I feel about her saying that. And maybe that's a me issue and literally no one else thinks about it the way I think about it. Wow. Oh my god.
Need to recharge.
I lost most of my life in that fight. So we think we're gonna go with the Hera. Those could be a hammer, but let's just do this now because we know we want it. Yes, we stood. Oh my god! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm freaking boosted, man. We got the special hitch. All I care about. RIP HP. I know I saw it in the Charon well. I want to say get 25% HP after 4 encounters. I probably should have done that. About to say soot, please. Definitely sounds weird. Thank you for even entertaining that joke. You didn't have to go that far for me. Nice. I don't know if those damage you. Yep. Afro?
You wish to see your father's domain, do you?
Wait, this is bad, right? Because I have to go out of the ring?
Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
Headmistress taught me well. This isn't real.
This is very close range. And like my whole build requires me to walk up to monsters. I guess we can abuse soot. Maybe if I don't kill them, they won't spawn more enemies. Oh, can I soot that thing? Oh wow, you can. But only if it's mid-air. Wait, maybe not? Crap! Alright. No, I did soot. Oh, it's just gonna respawn. Wow, the Hermes is coming up massive. Dang, I don't know where my skulls are. I'm losing so much time here. There we go.
Even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Healthy rebound. We're gonna lose out on Rapture Ring, but that's okay. This is not a very good healthy rebound either. It's actually not good at all because I'm so low.
Worth the risk.
Alright, big rebound. We lose Sweet Surrender? Maybe we need Sweet Surrender instead. That was part of something. It's part of her legendary. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Won't forget.
Wait, what just happened? I got both, right? But did... Oh my god, I have 80 mana primed. I think it still did the prime. Is that worth? I mean, we're not using mana, right? So maybe it's okay to prime.
This is for the name of Hades.
Oh. Wait, how does this work on the sirens? Will it charm one of them? You can revive a siren. I would assume that revive and charm are the same mechanic. Foes required 3 or more. Maybe because only 2 of them are revivable. This is like how they prevented that from being a thing. Wow, I have literally all my mana primed.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
That's bad for any other build, I suppose.
But for you, lady, we'll do anything.
No way it charms. It didn't charm, which is okay. I didn't expect it to. Dang. Rip her. We have Soot too. I'm telling you, the Soot's real. Oh yeah, I can't do Omegas, like, at all. That was worth it. Ooh. Lost all my bubbles. Love to see it. Not entirely sure, but I think you can no longer revive the sirens after the last patch? No. I have a YouTube vid that has a revive mechanic in it, please. I don't want to have to redo it. Alright, we have no common, so file does nothing. We got the full benefit of concave stone, so that was nice. Oh, we could get Ghost Onion again. To get 50 life. And level it up. Amazing.
How'd you go?
Ghost Onion expired. That's... I mean, it's not bad. It's just we have to level it up for it to be better.
Can't hide from me.
I don't know where it is on the all keepsakes tier list. Just right now, it ain't looking too high.
Here, fishy.
Hard mode? Nice. Tear jerker. That's... Oh, I was gonna say possible spoiler. My bad, my bad. Can you just do like M. Night Shyamalan? And how do you not spoil? Like, I'm about to say Bruce Willis, but like anything I say is gonna be spoiled. Unbelievable.
What?
The depression got me. It's also my bad for getting stuck in that thing. I should have just walked away and let the Rapture Ring do the job. So that is gonna free up some mana.
Flourish.
I believe we're gonna get 20 mana back by the end of this. Dang. Good thing these enemies have reduced damage dealt due to weaken. Imagine if they were doing maximum DPS. My charm buddy! Is it doing anything? It can't hit! It literally can't hit! That's like garbage, right? Gonna make some dinner, GG's? Yo, thank you for stopping by, Pigeon. I appreciate the ongoing support, too. Special is farther. Bolstered Array is probably what we take. Full Salvo is actually pretty nice, too. This allows us to get all of the shells at once without having to, like, press the button 3 times. I think I actually prefer that over the other one. Hadouken?
This again.
Oh, that's crap. I killed it. So what? I should probably leave them alive and go for this. Whoa! Pigeon! This used to be broken. Pigeon with the 13 lucky number gifted. Going out to... Oh wait, you changed your name. No, you didn't. Oh, okay, it took over someone else's name. I get it. Alright, gift subs going out to... Chunkster, Lith, Cryptic, Mr. Bot, Krusty, Wub from the Dub, Clifford, Double Smag, Atlas, One Mad Beast, Nicola, Odin's the Lassin. If you happen to get a gift sub from Pigeon, be sure to thank them. Yeah, my activity feed overwrit your name with someone else, which is like kind of weird, but thank you, Pigeon. I know they'll appreciate those gift subs. Ad-free viewing. Easier channel points. I think that was the right way to do that.
Olympus, I accept this.
Made it over the goal. Right, we have goals. Yeah. That's cool. We're having a good time with content stuff. Of course, I always want to move the envelope whenever I can. That definitely helps me do so. Right now, I'm working on 2 Hades vids, all 32 for Axe. A very special Hades 2 vid that like I wanted to keep under wraps, but it's still very much in progress. And then Dead Souls, I have like 5 guides I want to do, and then I want to do all of my other roguelike stuff. So we have a lot in mind that we need to get to. Catch a stream tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, Pigeon. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Any plans for playing 9 Souls? I played 9 Souls as a first look, and I've had like 10 people ask me about it. So maybe now I do need to play it. I wonder if I could do a YouTube series for 9 Souls. I have not done one of those in years. I'll think about that, because maybe like Twitch isn't the right place for it. Maybe YouTube is a better place for it. You know, I feel like 160 damage is a lot of damage. I did want Glowing Coal. That was actually what I wanted to play. But has anyone actually played Burning Desire on purpose? What if the answer's no? And what if, like, we need to be the people who do it?
All right.
Double my Hestia. I don't really think I want to do that. That got me up to 100 life. Now we probably won't pop the Death Defiance as easily. Hephaestus finally shows up after freaking 20,000 years of waiting. Probably have to. We can't use the Moon Prism power, like, at all. B with the speedrun tech? I should find a game that I want to speedrun. It's not that I don't like speedrunning. Wait. I don't know how to fight this. I can't use my special. Or else I take damage. That's awkward. But yeah, it's not that I don't like speedrunning, it's that I want a very specific kind of speedrun, and I don't know if I found it yet. Yo, we're terrible on time, I think. Unfortunate. So I have a monster charmed up there in the corner, and I think because of that, I don't actually get the benefit. Oh wow, it's actually coming down here. Wait, that's legit. How far is it gonna chase me? Wait, no! Did it uncharm and instantly go for me? The hand that feeds it? I didn't see that. The build's not bad. It's very unsafe. I can say that much. On 32 fear, anyway. More attack or sprint. I still don't think we need glamour gain. Only 10%. Found my charm, buddy. Way across the map. You know, my charm buddy does not do very much damage. Now that I'm just sitting here looking at it.
Area clear.
I don't want to be toxic and say it's worthless, but I think it's struggling. Imperv. Dang, we're losing a lot to get this impervious. It's very good, especially for this build. Just to sit on top of the monster for 12 seconds. But losing all of that is not ideal at all.
Let's see how this goes.
Trusty shield. That's good. Lose uncanny fortitude. But if all my mana's primed, am I getting any health? Based on your mana limit. What does limit count as? 178 or 48? Or, yeah. Like, you all can't see, but behind me, it says that I'm currently 48 of 178.
The Forge of the Heavens.
So to me, I don't know which one takes the value. 336.
Able to get out, I think.
Yo, I have 0 mana. This is so funny.
In the name of Hades.
Our target. Big evasion. Dang, losing that? I mean, we have Soot Sprint, right? So we don't need it.
Little spring in my step.
If I just hold the dodge button, then who needs to reduce the speed? Hey, we are not impervious, by the way. We're not doing giga damage. It's still not terrible.
I'm a fraud. Not true.
Fraudulent gameplay? This freaking thing. Dang, my skulls are over there. We gotta take out this thing. It's really annoying. There we go. So, this one up here got charmed, maybe? Maybe not. Is the charm even doing anything at all? Wait, where's all my spirits? Didn't I say we're supposed to get a bunch of spirits that do damage? Did those show up? Oh, we can't soot these? No, you cannot. Bruh, there's no spirits! What's my duo doing?
Cerberus, you're free.
Huh. They must have been in the beginning of the fight, right?
Cleansed of his thick miasma.
That's the only way. If they don't show up in boss encounters, then that is very, very unfortunate. Nice. A Borger. Up to 12 lone shades appear in locations. Oh. Not encounters. 12 will spawn in the location, which is like the entirety of Fields of Morning. Like all of Fields of Morning had a total of 12 shades. They could have all been at the beginning. And if you think about Fields of Morning, it's open world Hades. How do I know that these shades were even positioned in a spot where I do combat? They could have been way off in the middle of nowhere. And then by the time you get to the boss, there are none. Okay. We're at 3 Death Defiances. I think I'm gonna grab Lucky Tooth. We're gonna lose some of our max HP. Dang. Oh, you couldn't look at this until you, killed yourself. 198, maybe not worth.
Unseen.
So we have to keep a lookout for these shades. It says it does AoE damage. Hopefully we'll like realize it's there when we see it.
I'm here.
Zero mana, 15 armor. The armor's nice. Right, Ice Peel. This is the smallest room ever, and there's no shade in here, right? I charmed a rat. Not a good rat. I charmed the most useless baby rat possible. Rip armor. But that's okay, we get that back. Basically, every encounter, I have 1 free hit. I couldn't even see my skulls.
Done here.
Alright, no shades. Keep your eyes peeled. Up to 12 shades. Maybe they're all in the Chronos fight. Actually, I should be complaining right now. Crap. If they all show up in the Chronos fight, then that's amazing.
No.
I hate that it uncharms. I feel like the way how it should work is the monster should auto-die. The charm wears off.
Just a few chambers
You know,
left.
the Hestia. Dang, I feel like that doesn't really hit like I thought it would. Like, I can do 900, which is a real number. These things, for some reason, have more life than that. Which I feel like is toxic. We'll go dad. Supposedly the speedrunners don't go dad.
Go, Freenos. Be at peace.
Petthedog.com.
Hold nothing back.
Gotta be Old Grudge. Alright, where's our buddy? Where's my pet? Okay. Hephaestus, I don't mind. You get to see how well we can do this elite too. And this elite sucks. Wait. I can't go in there. Oh my god! I actually can't go in there.
Can't do it.
Yep. All of my HP is now gone. Wow. Mint condition, 100%. Minus 50 life for dashing. Uh-oh.
Some coins.
I mean, 6 minutes. We have 2 fights to do. We have imperv. This might be greed, but I think I need the money. The only issue is I don't know when my impervious wears off. It says it lasts for 12 seconds, but it doesn't have like the countdown or anything to help you out. Oh, to save more? How more?
Some of these
Port game more. Oh, we're impervious. It's like I have to count it in my head. Minus 50 life for dashing. Wow, look at the timer. We're gonna have to speed run Chronos a little bit. Dang.
Riches.
All right. 525. Big heals. That's 82. 450. 990. Yeah, we can get all 3. I don't think you go for Hestia. Seven damage. But it's like, I don't really get benefit from that, I think. So Hestia, let's think about this. I don't know what's banned. Slow Cooker might be in there, but we don't have enough for it. This is banned. We're not using that. We're never hitting Fire Extinguisher. Oh yeah, we're not getting jack squat from this. Ain't no way. You may be wondering, V, why would you even question it?
One way.
I don't know. I don't know why. I just want to think that something cool could happen.
Hello again, my girl.
What I will say is that I'm a little disappointed in the charm.
My forces proved insufficient against a mere girl.
Summoning a pet using Seleni's buff, amazing. That thing right there, that's awful. Like, that pet's gonna do jack squat. Oh, we're impervious. So I should be going for him. still got hit. Freaking rat!
Calm down.
Okay. This actually looks good. I will go on record saying that this looks good all of a sudden. Oh, this is bad. Oh wow, you can actually kind of skirt on his backside. I charmed a rat. One singular rat. Why don't I charm the flag? Is that not legal? Lost armor. I was gonna say he's in triples. 3 minutes. Next phase, not that great for us because I have to run away. Or you can be right here in front of me. That's okay. Nice. Wait, why is this broken? What happened to half of them? Yo, the charm. Incredible. I'm stuck. Oh wait, he missed me. Like just a raw miss. Grandpa? Grandpa's sleeping at the wheel right now. Oh. He could have had me. Oh, I should do a hitch to see what the DPS is. Oh crap. Alright, I probably can. Oh, Free Nose is probably destroying the wolves. Yeah, I can't really walk in very well. Nice. Good job turning that around on me. Okay.
Of all my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst.
He doesn't like his own granddaughter. That's messed up.
Prevailed.
She's living her own life, Grandpa.
For Hypnos.
She ain't hurting nobody but you, apparently. Wow, okay. Full salvo. I really enjoy. It would have been nicer if we had full salvo plus extra shells. We ended up getting possessed, which possessed Array, to be perfectly fair, extremely strong. I guess it's either you have like this massive first explosion or you have like a delayed explosion afterward. So like they're both good. The Hestia in here obviously was really just Soot Sprint. I don't really know what else to say. I think we just did damage. We had Origination, and then we had Possessed Array. And eventually something will die. We're also doing bonus damage with Sweet Surrender. 260,000 attack. And special is barely on the board. And my allies! 6K? What is that? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 2 in a row? We're 2 for 2?
After all of that, did normally diligent Millennium discover she
We only have one more aspect to go. Yo, Dad Vidian, good to see you, by the way.
So she turned
Shubinator, hello. M, hello.
Return to Shadow now.
This is the completely changed Persephone coming up. You better hope that it's playable. Congratulations, blah, 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 blah.
The fates were on my side.
You know, I don't think my my Phrenos is fully leveled up.
Surprise.
No, it's not. Strength bond? This thing does damage?
There.
I've been using a level 1 frog. You made that look easy?
It is.
Honestly, I don't know what was so different about that fight compared to the Malinois skull earlier. That one I lost, what, 2, maybe 3 Death Defiances? 1 Chronos? We had Soot Sprint, which helps negate a little bit of the Hourglass gameplay, but even before the Hourglasses showed up,
ready to come out.
That worked for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe it was our cast, because it pulls monsters in. Maybe it's because I didn't have to aim anything. Alright. We're gonna have to think real hard on this one. Aspect of Persephone, your Omega cast generates glory when it hits, which extends your Omega special. The question is, does Zeus Omega count as Omega cast damage? I think it does.
Which to start with?
There's also an argument to go with Demeter, but then you would need Glacial Cascade on top of that, which doesn't really do that much damage. I don't want to go Apollo here. I think Apollo takes too long. Hestia's an option. Hephaestus is not an option. I mean, it's okay, but I don't think we want to run that. Zeus has something that increases the max damage you deal. Air quality. With 5 light, your minimum hit is 30 damage. Wait, is Zeus only lightning? I mean, only light? Wait, some of these are locked in. I thought it was completely random what the affinity was on this stuff. Alright. Apollo or Zeus? I don't think I like the idea of Apollo here. I kind of want to go Hestia. I kind of want to go Hephaestus, but the issue with the Hephaestus is the Omega attack doesn't actually work. Actually, maybe Hestia won't work either. Maybe Hestia's Omega doesn't do the fire at all. It's only the cast that does the fire. Your cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch on foes. But it doesn't tell me... It does say Omega. Interesting.
Excellent.
If this doesn't work, we just swap off of it.
Persephone. The ashes
Alright,
remember.
we need mana. So I need Unseen. We need Origination, too. Uh-oh. And we need Furies. Sorceress would be nice, but... Oh my god, I need everything. Yo, Mad Beast, good to see you. Yo, Mad Beast, that puts you at like a full year sub. Holy crap. 14-monther. That's sick. Oh my god, this is hard. I think I need Unseen. But that means I need to kill off 5 mana. And I feel like there's no tangible way to do that. Alright, we're gonna have to just not run Unseen and get some kind of mana generator. Which, I mean, Hestia has a good one by herself. So Double Rebuke can stay. I wish I could play 5-minute timer. I'm just not good enough yet.
Hence I go.
Alright, so we're gonna get the cast, and we'll see if it actually enhances my special or not. If it gives me meter.
Somewhere around those parts, don't you?
Level 1.
Sure.
Okay, so the way this is gonna work out, we have this meter right here, and I need this to increase whenever I do Omega Special. But hopefully, like, the Scorch will give us meter. If it does not, I can't run this. You beat 77 entropy in Blaze Blue. I was trying to do some 100 entropy for YouTube. I think the farthest I made it was probably 3rd boss. And then I just ended up dying to whoever it was. It's hard. It's fun. But I don't know if every Blaze Blue character can do it very easily. Hakumen doesn't have an issue. Jin doesn't have an issue. Noelle is pretty good at it. I think Lambda could do it. But and Ragna. Ragna can also do it. But I think everyone else struggles. Hey V, did you ever end up finishing that 5BC in version 1.2? Yeah, I think in the video. Hang on, this is good. I want to make sure that I didn't screw something. All right, hard? Why Dead Cells used to be harder? I think it's this video, right? Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Hell Mode 5BC. We did finish this. I mean, I guess technically... No, this is old footage. And then here, I actually did win with Boomerang. Sorry, I'm not trying to, like, spoil the fight, but... We did win on that. Alright, let's see if this actually works or not. Oh, we don't have mana. Oh, that's gonna be an issue.
For what you did to me.
What did it do to you, Illinois? I'm intrigued now. Like, murder mystery? Oh my god, I was stuck in the pickup animation for so long. Wait, one cast just kills these? I thought people said that Hestia cast was bad. Hammer isn't really a requirement.
Slay you all.
We're still gonna do it. Just to have, like, easier gameplay. I guess the issue is maybe people don't like Scorch as a mechanic. It's kind of hard to get, like, maximum DPS out of it compared to other stuff.
Hold still.
Omega attack is a rocket. Attack grows bigger and stronger, or until it explodes. So you're supposed to leave it? I think you go for rocket. Actually, we're supposed to be going for special. I think I got screwed. Maybe it's looming then. I just want to throw these out and then don't pick them up.
The skull gleams anew.
That's not how it works. Huh. Like, I want to reset now. What's the point of looming? Like, even just like the word looming makes you think, oh, you leave it, and then it's gonna do something very cool later.
No shells.
Am I mistaken? Do I not know English?
The underworld's power.
I still don't have mana, by the way. Thank you, Artemis.
Marked one for me, did you?
I like that. Like, look at that. It's so easy.
Look at you.
Oh, look at me. Well, the useless hammer is, like, not that big a deal. Could have been worse. I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Artemis, sister, help me.
For me.
Sure beats being.
Alright, definitely not support fire. Probably not death warrant. Pressure points also sucks. I don't think Scorch can crit.
My mark be with you.
Poseidon Special gives you access to Steam.
Go find your mark.
I think this is okay.
This one again.
Big crit! Oh, look at that Scorch. Oh my god. Holy crap. My bad. Soon, that will be so good, you all don't even know.
Out with you.
I should have listened to that. Early double up. Get the special later.
Better.
I'm a sucker for double up. That thing shows up, I'm taking it every time. Happy to hear that you all are enjoying Blaze Blue, by the way. I know I haven't played it on stream in a bit. I'm kind of waiting to see if they add new characters. They have been doing updates, mostly for balancing and stuff like that. I would just love to revisit it on a new character. Like, thinking about from a content perspective. That makes the most sense for me. I know it doesn't really help you all out. But sometimes that's how the content pipeline kind of goes.
There. I've blood to spare.
Wander even called that, like, being in coverage limbo. Like, I want to cover the game, but right now it's in limbo. HP? You don't care about the other stuff.
The fates won't mind.
Alright. It is possible to, like, break armor with Scorch. Oh my god, I thought I got the dash off. That did so much. Alright, so we're not speedrunning today. Double! The double already. We probably need Moon Prism. We will be spending mana. I promise, we will be spending mana. Just not happened yet. I can't move. Dang. We might hit time against Hestia. I mean, against Hecate.
What's more?
That's something that we can't worry about right now. It has to be Night Bloom, right? I don't think you take Total Eclipse.
You have it.
I need Hestia back, like bad. I'm down bad for the Hestia gain. This is like unwinnable unless that shows up. Maybe Born Again.
Not a chance.
But I don't know what their duo is. Yippee! We're so bad on time.
A gift.
Oh! Alright, go, go, go. Ah, crap. We can get Omega cast cost down.
Infinite possibility.
Wow, okay. Attack speed? We wouldn't necessarily want to do anything with the wolf. Well, it's not wolf right now, but anything with the moon stuff is worthless. Crap, that wasn't the one. If you have an expensive headset, you can hear which one's the right one. She's over there. Yeah, so we had some really good runs earlier. And not to say this run's bad. It's just gonna take a long time before this is live. I guess that's because we didn't get a mana generator early. And I don't have mana in the Arcana either. Which is something I did want. And it just didn't happen.
Nearly out of time.
We're okay. I lost the Death Defiance in the last run, too. Thanks to time. I'm not overly concerned. Famous last words, of course.
The room's empty.
Dang. Alright, there's a timer. Gonna lose a Death Defiance. As long as I don't lose two, I feel like I'm okay. Got my skulls back. Very unfortunate. Oh, no!
Good.
Crap, do you reset?
Return to shadow now.
I passed the test.
It looked like I had mana for some reason. Did I get mana for dying? So that was like no bueno. If I go with this, then I'm gonna get his boon first. And what I really need is a Hestia first. This could give us mana too. Creation. Every wrong button. I don't usually hard reset.
Oh, gold.
Let's at least see if we can get mana. Because really, the big point about this is we don't even know if this is gonna work. With Persephone's skull. We're only assuming it works. Like, that to me seems pretty impactful. Burn. Unk. Okay. This is it.
Petty squabbles.
Thank you.
This is the one that decides it all. Hearth gain. We lost 2 things. I should have read them because now I don't know what they are.
Well, here we go.
Okay. I am not getting meter for the Scorch component. I only get the meter when it explodes. So I think that in and of itself makes this not the move.
No more mistakes.
Interesting. I wonder what the final breakout shows.
Turn to shadow now.
Like when it shows your damage chart?
With the sea, you get sunk. Remember that.
Wow. I wonder if it would show
Like me very much, I guess.
Scorch as like a DPS number, or would it show Omega Cast? Alright, we have to really rethink our card setup. So I guess Origination can go. I need 3. If I take this away, but to be fair, like, we are doing an Omega cast. Yeah, this is a 5 cost. Okay, that was my problem. 3 points left. I apparently need the moon too. I didn't know that. Oh wow, we were really bad. Okay, so we'll do that. We will swap over to... I just don't want to run Zeus. Because I feel like I always do. Demeter freezes the enemies. The thing is stuck around your body. And then you need Glacial Cascade. So it does extra damage. My real issue here is I don't really want to have to wait for the Apollo to happen. I think she might have something with her cast. I think it's with Apollo, maybe? Each time you use Omega Cast, it's stronger. So Arctic Ring. I'm gonna try it. Screw the meta. We're reinventing the meta, where it may not even be necessary to reinvent it. Double Rebuke. I didn't really enjoy here.
That fear may spread. Once more then.
Okay. Try this again.
A boon.
We have mana now. Big Arctic Ring. Okay, we don't have the mana yet.
Enough of this.
I don't know if each icicle that comes down does meter or not. Looks like no. Wait, does she have 2 different casts? I thought that was the one that's supposed to follow you. Okay.
Bones for the broker.
Poseidon. No idea what that duo is. Chat, I don't think this is half bad. Oh, we need mana though. Alright, big cast coming up. Ah! Okay. I like it. We could put special on this.
The blessing of Elder Goddess Demeter, as I like to call her. To
We didn't get it. Location rewards exclude health, mana, and gold. Interesting.
Worth the risk.
Got the special. 20 damage is like nothing. And we lose double up. Oh, I guess I should have checked to see if that was even the requirement. No, it wasn't. Double up, sunken treasure, rare crop, a lot of her earth stuff. Alright, little baby misplay, but I think we will need to have that special damage somehow.
Pathetic.
Okay. We need a good hammer.
Something I need.
Gotta do these. I think the hammer is gonna really put the nail in the coffin, one way or the other. Oops. I wonder which is stronger.
Felt that for
Doing my special or doing the dash? Oh, that is the special. I'm doing my special or actually firing out skulls?
door.
And a generator for him is not very good. So as far as we know, the next patch for this is going to be a god balance patch. I don't know what I would want to see from that. I'm sure if I sat down and thought about it, there's a few god boons I don't care for. I do feel like Demeter is a little bit lackluster. Not saying that she's unplayable. But like, once you have a monster frozen, like there's no real benefit except for through origination. Like, I don't think she has anything in her kit that wants monsters to be frozen. Except maybe her legendary? Dipset? See, the issue is I'm not getting the Omega cast because I killed them. Oh my god.
Hear me on my authority.
Ocean's Bounty. We need that. Has anyone done Persephone since the new update? I liked the old Persephone. I thought it was really good, but they changed it. And I guess it's fine, because I feel like maybe people didn't really know what to do with it prior. But I didn't really have much issue with it. I would dare say old Persephone was one of my favorite aspects.
That's that.
Gotta go hammer. Crap, I'm at 249 again! So does Dimiter have 2 cast moons? Well, 3, because she also has the Cascade. Like, how do I get this thing to follow me? There's a non-zero chance this is actually worse on time than what we had with Hestia. But technically speaking, like, I didn't take any free biomes. So this is my fault. Special does more power. Take less damage when you're using it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a struggle. Until we get mana. I would think at this point we wouldn't have any more biome left. Oh, thank you, game. Holy crap, and even then...
That's good.
Even then, this might be a problem. Lucid game?
I accept this message.
Level 12? It's the best we can do.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
It pleases me whenever behold my
Moon water? So I don't die to the freaking timer? Lunar ray, but it's like level 1.
moon water.
Might be required gameplay. Alright, chat, we have 1 minute to get through this. We have a couple of heals in the kit.
You have...
Might be okay, might not. Please summon your ads.
Don't have much time.
Crap. Yeah, this is an issue right here. The fact that she can kind of teleport out. Oh, it was you?
Time's up.
Alright. Dang, that doesn't one-shot. So again, we're gonna lose a Death Defiance from time.
No.
2 from time. Am I willing to let this one rock?
Stand down.
We have a long way to catch up. And that was from what? Again, not having mana generation?
Outlasted her.
We have the Lucid Gain now, so we can kind of come up from here. I'm gonna file. Because if I hit Lucid Gain, that'd be really nice. No. Alright. Oh, get ready to spend all your money getting Death Defiances back. We do have Ocean's Bounty, to be fair. So maybe it actually is gonna happen.
Retribution.
Okay. We're bad on time. I think we need to go for the Moon Prism. No, there was a Chaos Gate, but maybe going for Moon Prism's okay. This is my first time using New Persephone, I think. I wonder if I got the benefit of that Omega cast. Alright, so Moonwater. Your Hex also restores any life you lost from the past 2 seconds. After using the Hex, you deal more damage. Your Hex triggers after you take damage effects. Which I don't think we're gonna get. Demeter and Poseidon don't have those, I think. Go up here. And then go down here. We may see one more of those before we're all done here. Free area.
One with Selene.
Sure. Even though we have Moonwalk. Actually, yeah, I guess that was a misplay. We have Moonwalk.
Go, Freenos. Rest easy now.
Maybe you'll give me my money back? Hey!
For you.
Had to do it. Alright, Worf.
Remember me, Serpent?
Oh my god, that thing is real damage. Like, even just a tiny hit still does a lot. We don't have Moonwater ready. 13. Okay. So we gotta spam these Moon Waters. One instance of damage with Winter Coat. So I actually need that, I think. We have this. Oh, maybe we re-roll just in case that shows up. And then this one needs any of the Earth ones, I think. It might just be the Winter now.
For my
and then roll again later. Hestia for some reason. I was gonna say, like, I am doing attacks right now, but... Oh my god, that was a lot. Is that better? Let's grab this. Oh, this is so bad for time. How'd they get this twice in a row? I mean, I guess I can stand in my cast a little more easily because I have to stay in one place.
Within Asphodel, so hinted trespassers.
Every bad dream has an escape.
Wee! Yo, Pyro, good to see you.
Something of time and dream.
Yeah, technically that is my whole build. It's just stand right here. If they want to come in here, they're gonna die. Oh, I didn't use my build. Not properly. I'm so not used to using Moonwater.
So what if you withstood all that?
It's like that's gameplay I don't even consider right now. I don't think the hits from Demeter's cast charge the special. It's not. So yeah, that's another thing that we're technically not getting any benefit from.
Showtime.
So does that mean Zeus doesn't?
And here we go.
I would think one of these people work. Nice.
It's no use.
No use. Nice and easy. I guess I went overboard on free biomes. I didn't think we'd be 250 by the time I get the freaking sirens. There. Yeah, once we get Slip, it's GG. You know, should consider this map to be my like speedrun map. If we can make it here, then we're probably fine. How's aspect grind going? Any clears today? We're 2 and 2.
Peace and quiet.
I guess until we got to Persephone, now I'm dying. But we were able to do both Medea Goes to Hell and Malinois on our first try. No way I do this again. We have Moonwater. Alright, what would I want out of this? Horse Poseidon. I'm still thinking I don't need an attack boom, but maybe that's not accurate. Hephaestus. I think they reset something between him and Demeter. Yeah, Blast resets Freeze. It's interesting. And we have the Apollo, too. Hephaestus attack.
Not happening.
Alright. Having File at tier 3 is such a V moment. I have leveled up so many things. It has been incredibly decent. Everything has been kind of decent, I feel.
Big drop. Blast
is rare? We have an open attack. Are you referring to the duo is rare? And not the attack?
The trap is set. Blast.
See, I wanted to say patience and I decided not to. And then as soon as I decided not to, I hit R1. Oh, you mean getting a high level Hephaestus blast? I mean, with this build, if it's even just like 10 seconds, it's probably okay. Really, I think the part that sucks is... Oh, I could double that up. No, I don't think we have double up. I think the part that really sucks is Rebuke. Ow. My life. So this does 100 damage. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh my god, what are you doing down here? And what were you doing up there? They split at birth.
All right.
Please don't aggro me. Yo, I aggro. Only 2 heal. That is a non-zero number. Huh. This might not be the YouTuber build right here. We just need this to like work a little.
Just a bit of scrap, really, but it's a shiny one and has some decent F.
Double freeze every 10 seconds. I mean, they're in the cast. So it's like, is that 2 casts? Maybe that could be okay. Alright. Apollo. Dang, the other moon prison power is like very, very tempting. Is there a way to even see our prisms? Does Omega Special charge faster if you deal more cast damage? So, I think the answer is dependent on the number of monsters hit. From what I've seen, it looks like it does the damage. Do you want to go Omega cast such as Apollo? I'm purposely not going Apollo here, because I feel like it may take a bit of time to ramp up. That's assuming that each individual, like, explosion. Oh god. Is adding like a little bit of bar. So the hope here is that we're circumventing that by getting an immediate bonus, which is technically Poseidon. Like, Poseidon would be the best at doing that. But Poseidon also reduces the damage that your Omega cast does.
No.
Oh wow, it's you? That's so unfortunate. May as well grab it. Chaos Boom %. Interesting. I did pick up the Chaos Gate, didn't I? And I feel like I didn't necessarily get it. Okay, so we're going down to 6 seconds.
Feeling fine.
Lucid Game might have been okay too. Yeah, the game wants me to get hurt before I do that. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Did you revive?
Lost too much blood.
I agree. Alright, so we got the damage up.
I think I can finally go.
That was another moon. Oh god. It's another one of those booms that make you invulnerable but ends abruptly and you get destroyed. The moon prism power, you mean? Unfortunately, we don't have that where you get imperv after the 2 seconds. The skull aspect. Oh, well, that one, I feel like it's not too terrible because I'm spamming dodge. Because you can't dodge while you're in skull form. Once I pop out of it, what Zelas is referring to is the Omega Special. Omega Special gives you invulnerability, but then you just pop out of it with no warning. But you can spam dodge because you can't dodge while you're in the skull. So double would be another moon prism. It just sucks because we aren't getting like a ton of use from the last one. The one at the end gives us damage taken effects. Can I even read this anywhere? How do I... Oh my god, I'm losing time. Oh, here we go. Your Hex activates any after you take damage effects. And because we're not running Apollo very well, we're not running Zeus, it's really hard to actually do this. She can give you a revive. Oh, right. We're losing the chance at getting the possible duo over there. We do need time because we hit time with Hecate.
It's only me again.
You are over thanks to Sirens, but we don't want to go under and struggle in Tartarus.
Farewell, Echo.
Alright, so we got one Death Defiance from her. We do have the hammer, which I mean we have to go there anyway because it happens to have the Poseidon. But I don't know what to do with these hammers unless we get the special. If we don't get special, it's like a complete waste. Dodge is good. I actually have been using dodge a bit more. Though the last run I had like 1 HP, so I had to go with the get max HP. And that felt pretty good too. Everything's gonna revive. Whoa, I got Serenity, but I didn't actually get... Oh, maybe I used it too early. Oh, it's not Serenity. I shouldn't call it that. Wow. And this revive. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
I'll need to rest.
Alright, I don't think we need more Lucid Gain. And everything else is getting like a 3 damage increase. So I guess we'll do this. That is part of my Omega special after all. Carpet Bomb zombies are super annoying. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't pop out, get sucked in by that other enemy, and then hit by more stuff. That's what made it supremely awful. Wow, 4 minutes. I say that in a bad way, by the way. Yeah, I feel like the dream setup is you do the Omega attack, you free... Well, not Omega attack. You do your regular attack, get the Hephaestus proc, then you freeze, then you special in, and then you get to do your attack again, then freeze, plus the duo would reset the freeze. Your special destroys armor. Specials and Omega specials are 35% faster. Do we think that's more bullets? Yeah, better for Omega, but does that mean travel speed? Or does that mean bullet speed? Right? Yo, Puffy, good to see you. I feel like if it's bullet speed, then it already takes what Melting Tackle would do, but Melting Tackle and like the other biome Tartarus is a massive amount of armor reduced. Try for science. You think I remember how fast these attacks were? Sudden Driver. Has to be move speed. But is there really a time that you would want that? Look at my timer right now. We're so bad on time.
That's one again.
I don't think that's a build issue. It's stuff like that that's had me bad on time. And I guess that could be an extension of a build issue, sure.
Not finished. Olympus,
all right.
accept this message.
Flood control is damage reduction.
Sure,
We don't have
why not?
slip either.
I can get out
All right.
now.
I can't tell if it's doing anything. Like, legitimately, I can't tell.
Good evening, boatman.
That's cost reduction on Omega Cast. Could also be Legendary Death Defiance.
And yeah.
Time to send a message.
Alright. Someone's gonna have to pull out the frame data to be able to tell if this is doing anything or not. Invulnerable.
Need to recharge.
If it was cast time, I think it would say it's cast time. I think all the other hammers in the game tell you if, like, the Omega cast time has been increased.
Tormenting him, are you?
Oh. Wait, I'm not generating mana while I'm holding down that button. I just realized. From Lucid. Wait, do I not generate mana while I'm in skull form? That feels under 2. Oh, wow. I was gonna say the frog's gonna detonate that. We have to fight. I can't just sit here. So if I were to make a video on the best builds to beat high heat skull, I don't know if this one is the hit.
No shells.
Oh crap. That didn't last at all. We're not even getting actually, why do I not have origination? Do I not have it on?
I don't think so.
We got slip.
Now I release
30 seconds left. Awful. Echo's damage could have prevented more damage than getting revived. True, true. Let's do an origination check.
Return now to your master in abode.
Oh crap, we don't have origination on. I think the big issue is we're starting to run out of card options.
Tears.
Especially if we want to keep rerolls. Alright. We'll get some Moon Prism power back. We unfortunately have to Lucky Tooth here.
The tooth.
100 life.
Here goes.
We're gonna have to speed run through Tartarus. I mean, we can probably win if nothing like obscenely difficult happens.
The hunt begins.
But what that means is that we're also not getting those alternate areas, which could be the duos that we were talking about earlier.
The trap is set.
Now I wonder if we were to go Zeus cast, would each lightning bolt count towards my Omega cast damage for purpose of Persephone? If it works like the Demeter, the answer should be no. But I would find it hard to believe that only Apollo helps
Just a few
out.
chambers to the house.
We know Hestia doesn't help. And then Poseidon is a completely different thing. Ooh, that is like not very good damage. Any math majors in the chat? If you have 200 damage and you have 60 coming from Poseidon, from a percentage, what's the percentage of damage coming from Poseidon? Has to be less than 50. Is it like 30%? 30%? Jeez. So Poseidon was half the issue too. I got kind of baited because I thought like special spam could help us clear early game. But now what's happening is that when it's time to get that big payoff, to make a special payoff, it's like we're not really getting much out of it. Oh yeah, this is all kinds of over. Everything revived at least one time.
Satisfactory.
We don't have the armor split.
Is that you? You risk too.
Might be okay.
There.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
Aphrodite. Aphrodite on the special. I'm with it. Ah! I guess I don't have to be in there anymore. Who? Oh my god, you? Maybe I should have gone with Poseidon the way how I'm playing. Poseidon knocks everything away, which makes it not hit more than one hit. So now it's even less damage? You're saying it's anti-synergy with the way how this should be working.
Damn it.
You know what? We did lots of experimentation today. We even took a hammer that we are pretty confident is a trash on pickup, dead on sight. The moon prison powers are a little wasteful because I'm getting extra healing if I use it after I take a hit. But typically, whenever I hear the sound, I just press the button. Nice. I don't know why I'm pausing. It's not like I can go in there. If I had the armor detonation, it'd be cool. I'm not in this. Oh, the curve! What was it aiming for? Oops. Dang. I panicked. Alright, good thing we aren't running predictions on this, right? Hydration, thank you. We are Baja blasting today. Getting Baja blasted in this game right now. Take a teleport. We're gonna have a 1 minute, oh worse, a 1 minute Chronos coming up. Unlucky. I don't think it really pushes with the Omega special. It's like only if a monster is behind another monster, I think it does the push. Yeah, I got full meter just then. So I feel like it's not a matter of like damage the monster took, more so than like how many monsters was hit.
The house is just ahead.
It's a can now? That's very recent. It like, almost like nacho fries, they bring it back every now and then.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gale Force. I think you roll for the duo. Any duo we possibly have access to. Which is none. This one, but we didn't get it. This one, we also haven't gotten yet. Interesting.
Let's do it.
Okay. I would have certainly liked having that a little bit earlier. Alright. 2 minutes? Something light? We got heals in the kit.
I'm home.
What, like 2 more?
You waste what precious time remains to you.
Ooh, he said the word.
Eons buried in the depths below. A few rude trespasses from you are hardly of concern.
I hate dying to him because it makes it seem like he won. Like he won the war.
Prepare.
I haven't landed Omega Cast yet. There's one. See, I think it does a flat number. That's 25% of a bar. I feel like if it was based on damage dealt, it would have been a different number.
Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
Oh crap, they cost 40 now? Dang. Double resist. Oh wow, it's a stacking number. That's like not good for us. Right? That's how that works. 60. How much damage is it even doing? Well, that's like not great for the mana cost.
Call upon my subjects now.
Out of time.
75.
Damn it.
Still you resist.
Yeah. We gotta let this one go.
This is it.
So the Demeter setup, cool in theory, but it just doesn't do anything besides the actual cast explosion. Like all the icicles and stuff, you don't get the benefit of that.
I brought that on myself.
That makes me assume that Zeus wouldn't either.
Well, look at you.
Death to Kronos.
Ideally, Poseidon cast. Poseidon cast does the damage instantly. The only issue with it is that it no longer does like the original cast damage. It actually does less damage. And like I said, we aren't rocking origination here. Reason why is I wanted the mana. To bring in this, I would have to kill off one. No, we want this row, I think. That gives us access to divinity. There's like not a lot of 3 costs that I could simply get rid of. Alright, we're gonna run it back. I'm not quite satisfied with that, and to be fair, it should be relatively quick. I do feel like there's gotta be some other thing besides Apollo spam. I guess technically, if I go with Poseidon, we'll have to figure out some mana generator.
Excellent.
Let's try it. Like, we assume that the Apollo is gonna work 100% of the time. I don't remember when we take Rebuke off. We're at 20%, I think. I don't think we can Rebuke here if we're rocking Poseidon. If it was Apollo, we can, because it does multiple instances. Damage. Yo, Halion, good to see you. Halion, you're typically our good luck charm. We one-shot... So, for those who don't know who I am, I'm VeeDotVod, doing a lot of roguelike games, action roguelike specifically. In this case... we're playing some Hades too.
Hi, Hail Arrive, Hail Cat.
Yo, Andy, thanks for the T1 6-monther. Wait, what in the world? Either way, good to see you, Halion. I'm saying that you're our good luck charm because usually, once you come in, we stop dying. So we one-shot aspect of Melinaway on Skull. We one-shot aspect of Medea goes to hell, and now we have to play Persephone. And, like, to be fair, every Persephone cast I'm taking is not what chat is telling me to take. I'm doing the opposite. And is that why we're losing? Maybe. But, you know, we don't want to say Apollo's the only option. We want to actually see other stuff. So far, Scorch does not give you bar. So what we're talking about is this down here. We need to fill this bar. Hestia Scorch doesn't work. Demeter, the freezies that come down, those don't work. From that assumption, well, it's not assumption, from that fact, we assume that Zeus won't work. It'd be funny if Zeus works and the others don't. We know Apollo will work, so we're trying to do something not Apollo. Right now, the only thing left, Zeus works, and the others don't? Well, okay, to be fair, are you saying that the actual lightning bolt will give you a stack of meter? Because of course everyone explodes and gives you bar. Because it's the Omega explosion. That always works. But the Scorch from Hestia doesn't give you bar until it explodes. And then we already just played Demeter. Demeter's freezies don't do it. We can also find out together.
I was born for this.
Poseidon is something. It's just Poseidon, for some reason... And maybe, Halen, you might know, why is Poseidon balanced to do less damage on Omega Cast? It's like, if Omega Cast does 300 base, Poseidon actually removes the 300 and does his own damage. Good question! To be fair, the next patch we assume is a God balance patch. And I would hope that stuff like that is what's actually going to be changed. Things that I would consider those being like overly balanced. It's not like it's OP, so you need to tune the numbers down. It's like base value is average, so it's actually below average from default.
Let's do it.
Storm Ring. Alright, chat. Put your glasses on. We're looking for meter.
Splinter.
It does meter. Why do the other ones not give meter? I wish there was a different way to reset. Is Zeus just built different? I feel like that's a little odd, but hey, next patch. Not Copium, by the way. It actually mentions Omega in the Zeus cast. Demeter does that too. Apollo doesn't give meter. Apollo does give meter, because his only activates on the explosion anyway. It's just for the most part, everything will die extremely quickly. So unless you get to a boss, you probably won't see the benefit of that. What did I want to do? I really don't want to double reroll.
Let's see how this goes.
Poseidon cast should be good. 70%. This costs us 15. I'm gonna trust it. Chat, we know that there was an epic 2 rerolls away. I don't want to just take that because we did do give up. So now it's like a seeded run. And I don't want to make this a seeded run. I want to play as if I didn't know that was there. The real V.Me would never. Oh. I don't get mana while I'm charging this. Imagine the outplay you could do, where you're like 1 mana away from killing the monster while charging. That would be so fun. Alright. So I mean, knowing what we know now, Zeus is good. Apollo definitely a shoo-in. Poseidon's probably fun. I won't say it's good yet, but it's probably very fun. Oops. What am I doing? I just had no skulls.
Can't do it.
Dang, we're gonna have to get some mana. Because I can't do both Omega Cast and Omega Special. It's instant, so you could just dash and build meter. You're not wrong. You just start off at a lower base value, and you lose out of the benefit of, like, things inside the cast take damage, I think. Actually, I would have to fact check that. Poseidon Hephaestus Duo. I did that before. I don't remember on what, but I did it. and we were unsure if it really moved the needle or not. Oh wow, that is not the monster to let revive. Okay. Oh. Actually, we're gonna lose all our mana. Did they fix this? If I see an epic version of this, I think it might be bait. Oh my god, and there's one still alive. Rip timer. Okay, so remember, we were at 29. Can't do Rapture Ring.
Worth the risk.
Have to take Healthy Rebound. But we're at 29. We're gonna prime 20, so we should be down to 9, right?
This must be love.
Yep. I'm actually trolling. We need mana. I actually can't play the game until mana shows up. I feel like I can't get more boons unless they're commons. Every time I take Ionic, it's never the right choice. I can't think of a single instance where Ionic was actually what I was supposed to take. At least not early game. I'm okay with 4. Might be one of those aspects where Hammer RNG makes or breaks the run.
Those are nowhere to be found.
I think it needs a bit of things behind it. Because now I just break the run with the mana generator.
Plenty of these for
I can't.
It's all yours.
Palm would not give me my mana back. Though maybe... would the Palm reduce the amount primed? I don't think it does that. I think it just gives you more mana. Why is Ionic so taxing? That, to me, is an example of overbalance. Rework the mana removal heat system, it's not fun. I think... so right now, Palms are a way to, like, get your reserved mana back. And I think it would be fun if there were other ways to get reserved mana back besides just the Palm. Like, let's say after a boss, one will randomly get unreserved. So if you want to keep pushing, then you'll get the reward after. Or maybe like a Charon buff could do that or something. I think from their eyes, it's just get mana. And like, that's not wrong. But it's not here. I passed 1 mana so far. I think it's just more mana generation.
Do come again, won't you?
It could be that you just don't get it early game. But then, like, as a game, the game wants to give you gains ASAP, right? Kind of like Hades 1, don't they want to give you something that you don't have as early as possible? This is 20% more HP, by the way. If you're wondering why these aren't just dying. I decided to run this over Rebuke because I figure if I'm taking Poseidon, Geyser Ring, we don't want Rebuke. But Zeus doesn't mind Rebuke. Rip armor? Rip time. Ionic is kind of okay if you don't pick that one fear mod. So whenever I have that fear, it's like...
Yes.
Insta-lose to pick it up. Give up? I'd rather die. Not even metaphorically. If the shop gives us mana, we will continue. If it does not give us mana, I think we reset. Because it's gonna be too... not even like difficult, just too unreasonable to like fight Hecate for that long. With no buttons. Oh wait, we... why am I at 30 mana? Oh, was that an epic? My Ionic gain is not... I can't even look at it. My Ionic gain is not epic. Oh no, this is accurate. Okay. So we did the palm on this thing. This thing had 20 mana reserved. Using the palm on this released the reserved mana. So now I can play the game again. We're still very, very fickle on what we can actually do here. I can do one Omega cast, and then this is 20. So I have to wait a little bit before I can do that again. It's been a bug for a few patches. I don't want to think of that as a bug. I want to think of that as, like, intended. Because there's got to be some way to outplay that.
Greetings, witch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was looking at the board and I was thinking, I only have one comment over there. Why do I have my mana back? I forgot that the healthy was somewhere else. Oh, wow. This might still be a problem. Wait, am I gonna land even one of these? I have to commit to the cast. Or else we're never gonna land them. I was not an Omega.
Join me, sisters.
Too early. It's certainly nicer being able to press the button I need. Minos! Why did he jump away? Wait! He was in a perfect spot! okay with one Death Defiance here. Not more, of course. Unfortunate. This is now more. Okay. Alright. Palm freed the mana. Yeah, like I said, I saw it was all gray on that side. And I figured that I must have palmed the Ionic game because you were talking about it. I got streamer brain, unfortunately. Alright. We never got the Zeus cast. We still want it, of course. It's like you can't not take Apollo. I'm surprised there's not a keepsake that gives you maximum mana. So Silver Wheel gives you mana over time, which I think you would take if you just got unlucky and never got a mana generator. But I wonder if it would be better off if it gave max mana instead. No way to see Ghost Onion. Oh, we could start looking at the Omega Special as something that we do on a scale.
This one.
Her duo with Zeus is not great. I can find a way to get just a little bit more HP, we'll heal the full.
Farewell,
Well, okay, we won't heal the full, we'll heal 50%. Afros and Godless, I need her, like, right now.
Coin for Charon.
Does this just kill it? Kinda, if I walk away.
Won't open.
Mana, have to. That could be a hammer in there, for all I know. Let's assume it's not, okay? Oh wow, I healed to 75. You lived! Wait, this thing just walked out. Hey, we're gonna be so good on time now. It can block that. That is extremely unfortunate. Huh. I'm stuck. So I don't really worry about Siren Timer all that much. 41 from 30. This is gonna be really bad for time. We're gonna be out of mana again.
You're very sweet.
If we get the comet. See? Calculated, by the way.
You were openly refused in my place, you would say.
Let's take it
Like I
easy
said,
now.
this is gonna be so bad for time. Oops. It's one monster and I can't even kill it. Too much Baja Blast. Yeah, typically if you're not good on the timer, you don't ever want to do the double fight. They just keep summoning more and more monsters. And some of them are armored too. Then stop the attack. I guess it just happened to lose the armor at the very end. Got the Storm Ring. Also common. Got skip. I wanna... Yeah, because we'll get healthy rebound. It's not over. I'm actually more locked in than ever. I can't get that skull. Yeah, the fact that it gives meter, wow, that is incredible. I wonder if it's a bug then that Scorch and Demeter don't do it. Rip healthy rebound. I guess I should have checked that to see if it could heal me.
Nemesis.
Oh wow, we're fine.
Look at me when I'm talking to you, you louse.
I've never seen this.
You
Wait, is this game still early
Must be so
access?
sick of staring at yourself by now.
The only thing I'm sick of, I forget your name, is you tramping about, disturbing my peace. If you don't have anything nice to say, why don't you go?
If she gives me mana, I actually wouldn't
Still
mind that.
indignant after all this time. Had you learned to show respect, you might not be stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. Well, drink it in.
I like Nemesis. Oh, cool, she didn't kill him.
Lotus.
Maybe now she can
Are you
kill him.
alright? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she?
Because we know she'll get rid of Echo, but it would be cool if she could do the same thing with the other
She said
two.
something just there about how I'm stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. She couldn't have meant. No way. She's jealous. She likes me. And playing hard to get. Unlike some people who come on a little strong.
Oh, a Death Defiance. Have to, right?
Best wishes.
Alright, we're back. We are so back.
You test my patience.
What's all this?
Ensnared.
Wait. Oh, I don't have the mana. So we still have to do like a 1 minute siren, which is possible. Obviously, it could have been so much better than this. What the? Dang. Stuff like this isn't gonna help. Hammer dependent, you say? No, this isn't hammer dependent.
Lend me your light.
Oh, how your silver
Poseidon would
shines
be
and
better with the
bathed in my
insta
light.
pop. What's nice about the Zeus is that they don't move. Like they're still there, so when it's time to go in with the special, then they're all kind of locked in place.
Which suits you?
Play Moonwater again? Gee. I wish I could see what the board looked like. I feel like that would actually change my mind a little bit.
As you require.
22. Hera, you get her sprint, and then yeet it. Honestly, yeet everything away on the duo. Okay. Don't even know what the Hera cast is. Engagement ring, the one that does damage as monsters spawn. I like it thematically. The only issue is that almost every time, like 90% of the time, the timing of the fight is that the monsters spawn, I walk in, I put down engagement ring, I kill them all, engagement ring goes away, and then the monsters spawn again. Like, I don't know what that timing is. I'm not saying they're spamming circle, waiting for my one engagement ring to fall off.
She wants a sacrifice.
That's funny. Does this open up our entire build? Like, every problem we have with our current setup, does Born Again just solve that? I'm at 42 mana. I hate losing the Nexus sprint here. Born Game requires base mana. But again, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna lose 20 and go down to 22, which technically I only need 20 to do my whole kit. That's Taylor Swift. You can't, like, not go Born Again.
Here. You got something to say, lady? We are Skilla and the Sirens!
There's like a timing issue here. Okay. Not bad. I have Moonwater, right? See, the part that sucks is when I just barely don't have the mana after I do the Omega Special. And I'm not gaining mana while I hold the button down. So it's like I have to wait just a little bit and then press the button. Okay. Okay. I'm safe? I was not safe, apparently. That's okay. We heal the pool at the end of this. I can even Moonwater. Yo, Cat Jam? Alright. Last time I had 250 mana and still ran out on the final boss. We get some feisty builds with Born Again. I'm willing to see what the Ionic has to give.
First tunnel to my right.
2 seconds. So we are not good on time, apparently. Droplet. Channel speed, move speed. I could file. Crap, I think I actually need to file. I could also, like, wait until Chronos to do this.
Very well.
Eh. Not terrible. 250%.
Out of here.
Alright, getting double lightning chance might be good with this. Let's get some max mana. We need palms too. Like, if I get the Zeus... Actually, if I get the Zeus duo and it deletes... It deletes my sprint. Do I get 20 back and then lose 30 from the duo? I think I lose 30 from the duo. Can't click that. Unfortunate. Okay. We have to kind of speed run through this. Air quality, I don't think does anything for us. Lance would be nice, but again, if I prime anything, we die. Afro does have light. Zeus has light. Apollo has light. I don't think Apollo is in here though. Hera is not light. I don't necessarily want to delete Lightning Lance either.
The Fates won't mind.
Oh god. I just don't have the mana. This is like required gameplay right here, but I would need one palm to even be able to play the game again. We did Zeus first. I wish I could like leave this and come back. That's what I should have done. I should have done the heart first. Oh crap, I'm out of rerolls. That is very bad. At least with Lightning Lance, we have a button that does damage.
It's sealed in.
Like, I can still do that compared to taking the other thing where it would actually do nothing until we prime it. Not prime it, until we palm it. This does 95? Oh, wow, this is really bad. Apollo probably has more commons for me. Like, I could just get his attack.
Your magic against mine. Laughable.
85? So the fact that we're battling time, we may have simply lost from not being able to press our Omega buttons.
I'm a failure.
No, don't say that. This run is so much work. Oh, I should be focusing on her if we're like battling time. I mean, we have to do all skulls, so like we have to play this. I think build-wise, it's definitely not Oh, I didn't know she does damage with her slam. Part of me is unsure I've ever seen that slam before. Oh my god. Yeah, the reason why I'm not just spamming the special is it puts me in melee range, and she's just gonna do her attack. Once I clear her armor out, then I could probably spam. Missed her.
That's enough slithering about.
This blasted wall.
Needed Hestia to sell off a room? Oh god, I am gonna prime even more.
Very well.
She can give mana. That is some supreme copium right here.
Tartarus.
Close to Tartary.
You're the best.
The best. The best.
Wait, what? Gain 50% life and mana based on their limits. If you have no mana, it doesn't give you the benefit of the 50? I had... Well, not 50, I'm sorry. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can't see, okay. So, you don't give me magic 0 out of 50? You don't give me the 50? Oh my god, we have to go mana. This is beyond terrible. Oh god. 5. Oh, the hinge. This costs 10. 10's not bad. There's a world where we can do 10. You might be wondering, V, does Persephone use the square button that much? The answer is typically no. Where are you going?
All right.
14 is not enough. I need 20. I need 15, actually. That's the real number. Dang. I'm gonna aggro this.
Flourish.
Okay, lucky. Bottom right, bottom left. This can free up some space. $139. Safer. Chat! It's not fair. I just wanted the Ionic Gain to not kill me.
That was careless.
Ooh, do I not get the mana back until I actually go to the next area? Yeah, wow. Okay, we're still locked. That's rough. Like, it would have maybe been possible. Feasible, rather. Not even possible. If we got the mana back immediately, but it doesn't work until the next area.
Last chance. Return to Shadow now.
No. I can't. Like, I refuse to leave it like that.
Not happy.
Evening.
You can't end off. You just can't. Hestia? We know for a fact Hestia's cast doesn't work. We would have to dodge everybody's cast until the second biome. I'm not opposed to it. It sounds fun. I can say that much. I'm still willing to put... Oh, if we're rocking Zeus, we might be able to do a rebuke. If we had Zeus, like, for sure, you would go double rebuke.
I was born for this.
Okay, this is the last one. Absolutely, we cannot do more than this. I skipped Melting Tackle. Try Poseidon. Whatever shows up is what we're gonna have to take. I didn't lock in anybody. Jesus takes the wheel on this run right here. If it's Poseidon, it's Poseidon. There. Alright, so there's this. Rip Silver.
Damn it.
Not quite enough. Maybe this could have been double rebuke. Maybe.
Flame sigil.
All right.
Let's do it.
Hearth gain +7. Okay. That's one piece of the puzzle. We have our mana generator. Now we need some kind of cast to spawn. That is something we actually want to play. Cast damage. Or encounters of priming.
Primordial strength.
That's okay. We were already playing Prime gameplay before this run. I like that we gain mana during Skull Form. That's really nice. Yeah, we have to hit them one time to get rid of Rebuke. Not terrible.
Not now.
Oh, yes, we are out of mana. I was wondering what was going wrong. Okay. Hera, we don't want engagement ring. I think we might take the free area, though. She has an Omega thing where, like, you pump fire around you by having Omegas being cast. I don't know if it works on Omega Special, though. It'd be really interesting if it does. Like you go through enemies and then you're constantly doing Scorch. We've been complaining about time though, so let's do the free area.
Lord
We need encounters.
I've returned.
Could have been a throw. Alright. This run's a lot of work.
I've returned.
What isn't a lot of work? Maybe that's what the devs should be focused on. What runs are no work, and let's nerf those. You all need to suffer. Wait, is my special supposed to destroy armor? Only regular special destroys armor, not Omega special.
The blessings that my kin and I bestow, why, they're a bit like children, I suppose.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sworn Flourish. Link all the enemies together, they all share damage.
By her grace. No shells.
I'm very curious as to why my regular special wouldn't also break armor. Is that too strong? I mean, it's incentive to do regular specials, I suppose. But I would call that maybe overly balanced. So these guys have armor right here. As you see, I did 195 to that one up top.
Need to recharge.
Or maybe I didn't even pierce the rebuke? Okay. One of my 232 fear clears is this aspect. It wasn't that bad. I don't think it's bad at all. I think right now we're just struggling getting the pieces and not going Apollo.
Gonna handle this. Once we're done here,
There's a really good chance that if I just take an Apollo from the very beginning, we wouldn't get locked into things like Ionic Spark, the Demeter setup. Oh, lady, you gotta let me kill something. Oh wow, I got Eater for hitting a rebuke monster. It's kind of interesting. Chat, do you all think I'm piercing armor on Omega Special? I have no mana left now, so I can't really like show anything. Oh, she's gonna actually beat me here. Kill! Oh, snap! Wait, she's doing Guilty Gear moves over here. What? You can make the run this time? We demand Poseidon cast. 310. This is my last encounter? No, we're done. I don't have the time to do that, I think. Ooh, this is an awful room right here. Yeah, I feel like it's just based on the number of monsters hit. Okay, maybe we are piercing armor on Omega Special. Maybe. You think it's damage for sure? I wonder how they measure it. Unless it's like based on the monster's max HP.
It's no use.
It's okay if I take 4 for this. Like now I don't even really care about not breaking the rebuke. Because it kind of seems like I still get far. No matter what. Oh, I expected to be invulnerable. Still not great for time. Let's grab this. Just to help get the Hecate fight done. Dang, I probably have to get the healing too, right? 322. That'll put me down to 240. Not enough to get a boon. Okay. Yo, Candy, good to see you. Don't pick the mod that reserves all mana so you can play the build. That is an option. I did not consider it until now. This reduces cast costs.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Winnable. What's that? 7 mana?
At last.
Chad, do you think it rounds up or down? Omega cast costs 15. 50% of that 7.5. Do you think it goes down to 7 or goes up to 8? Just simply type 7 or 8 in the chat. You don't think they give the benefit to the player? Player doesn't win the tie? No extra inches? That's messed up. 8! No extra inches confirmed.
Well struck. Arise.
Arise. I don't know if they get hurt by that. Someone did.
Divide and strike.
It's you! You did this! Minos! That thing trolled me last time. Still gonna hit 30 seconds. Crap. Not worth. Okay. They have to have specific code to round down. By default, it would round up. Why? I feel like someone would have had to decide that. If you're saying that, well, basic IT and engineering, you would always want to round up. Someone had to decide that. That's not like laws of physics or something.
Try another one, maybe.
That's a human decision. File would hit Hearthgate. Is there any time I don't file? Have I filed every single run thus far? Saved breath. Wait, I thought that... Was that a common? I thought all of Hermes stuff was not a rarity. Okay, I guess things like Swift Flourish, Swift Strike, all of these do actually have rarity to them. There's only specific ones that don't. And we happen to hit the one that we did not want. Okay. In Path of Exile, they coded it to round down. I mean, I imagine Path of Exile was spaghetti code, really. You aren't mana starved yet. Commons seem to be doing the job. It's really this part right here. When I enter an area, I don't want to have to sit here twiddling my thumbs. I want to actually get in with an Omega cast. I mean, now my Omega cast costs 3. So if I cannot do that from the very beginning, I'm gonna be highly upset. Special damage, don't use the attack button. Sure. It's gonna be very difficult to not hit my attack button. Like that.
Need to recharge.
3 mana, I still don't have enough. Oh yeah, we totally pierced armor. That looked really good. Why don't I get meter? Like, I can wait, but almost seemed like if I'm mid-skull, I don't get any meter at all when it detonates. Are you all seeing the same thing? Is that a V.Me issue?
Bones for the broker.
Moon Prism. Probably worth it, right? We don't need the skip anymore. We talked about that before. You said it would probably be too strong if you could sustain it during the cast. I said that? But now I don't want it. Crap. Why didn't you tell me to think about what I was talking about? At least you can like just chill for half a second and you get the benefit. Yo, Cyber, good to see you. Notice that if you parry and kill a monster, you'll get the Cleaver stack in Dead Cells. Do you mean the yeetable? The Katana Zero weapon? And you refer to Cleaver?
Look forth.
Another Moonwater. I've run Moonwater like 3 times today, and I don't really want to run it again.
You shall be feared.
Sure, lady, whatever you say. I don't know about that, really. We don't want Aphrodite cast. This is where re-rolling would be kind of nice, and I just don't have the ability to do that. You have to be careful of who we add to the pool. She has a really nice duo with Hera, to be fair. Yo, Lolash, good to see you. How's the grind going? I think we're halfway done, right? Excuse me, chat. We are 3, 6, 7, 8. We're 8 aspects done. Out of how many? 16? 15? I think we're halfway done with this. This might be a throw.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Rat Gamers. Oh, like Tarkov, Rat Gamers. Oh wow, we don't get mana. Please walk in that. This is working somehow. Is it bugged? Rat bugged?
Stay where you are.
This is the run right here. This is the only way we could win is when the game starts bugging.
You know, gorgeous, I like getting my
How are we doing 6-12 on
cut
cast?
a bloody little path through every single wretch and traitor.
Oh wow, she was pissed for some reason. You can't go Rapture Ring. You can Heartbreaker though. That is a thing.
My heart.
My heart. I haven't started Hades 2 Train yet. 100% the original, it was fun. Technically, this game is in early access. It may not look like it, but they would have you to believe that this is an early access game. We're good on, man.
For my father.
Oh, snap. Real tangible damage. You would ask me how I'm doing the damage? I actually genuinely don't know. All of a sudden, she just decided she's willing to attack the enemy. This whole time, she was not. Dang.
Vengeance.
Yeah, we have a little bit of chaos damage, so I'm told. Push the moon water. Can I even look at it? Yes. You can look at it before you go and get another one. That's very convenient. So we have +3 uses, even if we have uses left, so you can stack them. Restore extra, increase your damage, and then damage taken things. What's Moon Water? It heals you for 15, which in this game it's 7. I only heal 7, which is very bad. I can get $15 though. $30 just to get Zeal? That's like not worth it, right? Just get the money. $100. Just get the hot. The heart's probably more healing than the moon water was gonna heal me. Oh, we gotta break this. Oh, gotta is a strong word, I guess. But yeah, if you enjoy Hades 1, this is definitely looking to be an award-winning game. Like, I'd have to be a hater to say that this is not award-winning status. And believe you me, I am a Hades hater. Minutes. We never really have to worry about time for sirens, I feel. If you couldn't kill them, like, relatively quickly, you were probably not going to kill them in the first place. That's like for 32 here, not like for basic gameplay. Ow. Use your moon water.
Better.
8! Wait, it rounded up? Chat, I thought you all said when it's 50% it has to round down. I got 8 instead of 7. You dislike the charge mechanics? It's definitely something to get used to. I'm not gonna say that it's like mandatory, but it is for Hades too, I think. 7.5 goes to 8. Then what was the other thing that rounded down? That was 15. Wasn't that 15 going down? Oh, I guess it did round up, right? Oh, that was PoE talk. Got it. We'll take it.
The path of stars.
All right, so we're aiming for this down here. Restores 50 mana. That's kind of entertaining. And then we never look for Moon again.
It is decided.
All right. Wouldn't be surprised if they also coded that to round up.
Classic numbers. Oh, but first,
If it's good, it rounds down. If it's bad, it rounds up. That's some game dev right there. Oh wow, she somehow didn't get hit by that. Roxy? Or whatever her name is? Dang. So, Moonwater gives us a damage buff. How do I know? Oh, we're empowered. That's how. Doesn't last for very long. No. You're wasting my time, lady. That's okay. Oof. Oof. No, that's a bad oof. That's the oof we don't like. Okay. We're a lot better off than we were. We're still only 46 seconds up, though.
That was awkward.
Or ideally, I'm like 2 minutes up at this point. 3 mana for this thing? That's like pretty nice. We still need a cast. Chat say that they wanted to see Poseidon. Like, I hear you, but I want to go into my Omega special. I think if I do Poseidon, what's going to happen is that we just don't have cast on the board. We already do 600 damage. It's going to be less than that. I'm pretty sure taking Poseidon, I will do less than a 600 damage cast. Cast damage, that's funny. Sure, just to get the timer going.
To the fields.
Alright. Like, at least with Zeus, it's a straight increase. Like, it's pure DPS up. Right now, I do 484. Crit? 575. Chat, remember that number. Please walk in this. It's too late, I couldn't cancel that.
We did it, Frenos.
Remember that number, 5 and change. Dang. Wow, Bofa. Yay! Sick TP? Nothing personal, kid? This is legitimately taking so much time.
Oh, my niece, you seem possessed of an uncanny haste.
Infinite possibility.
Geyser ring, 150. Remember the number that you saw earlier. I can rarefy this. 200.
Adequate.
We need slip too.
That should have done it.
Alright, remember the number. Flowers mod check? Wait, where are the petals?
Shielded up.
Open world Hades. This is your shadows of the Erd tree right here. Sheesh. Oh, right, we have to get through that first. 600? Okay, that's epic though. Epic was a 50 damage buff. Going from rare. Pressing every wrong button.
Stay far away.
It's only better because it's epic. If it was common, it would be worse. I'm still right. Do that to help reduce the cost. Yeah, we lose a little bit of control. But I will say, one thing that's kind of nice is that I can push the monsters back and then get my special ready. So now, like, I can do the special without much fear because the monsters should be knocked away. 2 water. Feel like I could technically prime if I wanted to. I'd rather hit like a double up or something, but... Oh, we need slip. What am I talking about?
Why not?
Crashing wave? I think it's too late for Ocean's Bounty. Blood Control primes 50 mana total? Yeah, because it also was 20 on top of that. Slip. We never got the Zeus.
Let me pass.
Should be okay. We need the free areas anyway. Take mana? Too late. We would double mana if that was the case. And we probably don't want to do that.
I'm grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
Big double up.
A wave of power.
You don't think it doubles small rewards? I think I've gotten bonus gold from that before. Alright, if we hit the double up here, it's GG, 100%. But only if we hit double up. If we don't double up, we lose. Hello? Oh my god. I'm stuck. Is this thing like extra fast for some reason? Wait, how is that alive? The head's dead. It's just a tail? Is that a thing? I didn't think that was possible.
Enough.
It's like when you cut the tail off the gecko and it still is squiggling around. Kinda gross, actually. But that's a marvel of evolution. And geckos built different. Back, I say. Oh. Not back. I actually need you here. Alright. We did not hit anything related to triangle button. Very unfortunate.
How's that for you, Revol?
Please don't aggro me. Yeah, they don't get... Oh, they do get pushed. Even when they have rebuke. That's not bad.
Well?
Good clear. Go for me! Oh.
Could get going now.
Man, no health. I did take double up, right? You can legit spam cast, then hold special repeat. It is working that way.
You're on? Hear me, on my authority.
Hash and dash. Are we rocking origination? I don't think we could find a way to include that. It was just too difficult. Prime power to only your attack. Can't do that either. Rebound is 80%. We already have Moon Waters. That feels kind of redundant. We have no rerolls. Dash and dash it is. We're at 150 mana. Yeah, it's fine. Just in case. Alright, so here's our real test on if I do legitimately any damage at all. Oh, I guess that helps to clear out rebuke. I'm so afraid of these explosions. Like, I'm pretty sure I can actually go in here and be fine. Oh, we lost the invul. Sick. Beautiful timing.
Stop bothering the dog.
Stop bothering my dog, is what she said. Oh my god, I hate losing the invulnerability and taking damage like immediately after it. With very little warning. Peace out. That was luck. there's much benefit to like doing the cast over and over again and then saving the special. It's kind of hard to tell like what's the best bang for your buck. Because like you do a little bit under 600 damage on each individual cast.
Then all three monstrously sharp.
But then like you can do multiple attacks with the Omega special, and some of them can crit too.
Feel better, Cerberus.
Alright. Not bad, not bad. 30 seconds on the clock is not good.
Authorized personnel only.
We never got any better hammers, right? No. I think this may be an argument to go hammer. Like, if we hit literally any special hammer, it's gonna be ginormous. Literally any of them. You can also cast, like, 3 times because it's instant. Maybe. It's almost like I need to measure me holding down circle over and over again. How many times can I do that and out DPS pressing the triangle button? Because like you would think 2, maybe 3 explosions would happen during the time I'm invulnerable. Alright, so specials. Twisting Crash is what you really want. You get hit Mega Driver. Sudden Driver's nothing. You can hit Colossal. So there's like 3 we can hit. One of them is questionable.
Should keep me company.
Mega. That does work. It says Omega Special right on the right-hand side. 50% more damage. Now we have to press that button. There's no choice.
One last drop.
About to say, am I missing something in that room?
Maintenance access.
There's a platform that has nothing on it. I better not be. This game's early access.
Need a moment.
I honestly think the Poseidon cast is a downgrade from before. I would have preferred Zeus. I can definitely say that. I got no bar when it blocked, fortunately. That's not gonna be good. Why is that thing OP? How more? Jeez. All right.
No traitor to the
You can do 3 Omega cast by the time a regular Omega cast triggers. So it should be more meter gain.
House shall go
Yeah, it
unpunished.
just has a drawback of less crowd control. And I guess against shielded enemies, it's like kind of weird.
Can't right now.
You can't hit me. I wish I could just stand still with my Omega special. I kind of hate that it's mandatory movement.
For what you did to me.
You can try the circle strafe, but sometimes I don't think it works very well. Wow, we might not be able to get this from time.
Milanoe, thank you for looking after Cerberus.
Deep descent? I don't think you need that. Famous last words, of course. And then I think we found out Unseen Ire does not work with the timer.
Go show that shade the way.
We're assuming we don't need deep descent from the concept of I just attack everything around me. I don't really care what's there. Compared to axe or something. Big crit. I think blocking is awful. Yeah, let's try to break the rebukes. Just with dash. Oh, I whiffed. I missed completely. We can't do extra rooms. Straight shot, people. Straight shot. That looked decent. Oh my god, I did not think you had more in you.
Not finished.
Do they not care about getting hit? They're just sitting here eating these freaking energy waves. They don't care. They're just tanking them. I'm stuck. No armor break? Look at this. What is going on with the time now? It's just taking us so long to do anything. Yeah, if I don't detonate it, we lose out on time. My hope is that if you're running Zeus, Zeus would not get blocked. I don't know that for sure, but that's my hope. Ooh. We don't have extra monsters turned on. More.
This is my father's realm.
All right, we have 2 minutes to take out Kronos. And 3 Death Defiances to do it. Every Death Defiance ideal 10% more damage. We're gonna have to really just commit to hitting Kronos.
Closer. His little spat with you.
instantly hit me. Yeah, we can ignore those kind of hits, which is really nice. Dang. He has invincibility moves, which really sucks. Yeah, it's almost like I'd rather the monsters come to me. He canceled that move to do something else. Crap. He's in triples.
You folk figure nothing more.
We have to attack. Oh, I dashed past them. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking Circle Strafe might be the best move there. Dang. So he's not locked down during that. Typically, he would have like a shorter dash because he's in your cast.
Time's running out.
But because like my cast goes away instantly, that's no longer a thing. Okay. The timer's still going! Why is the timer still going? Oh, I didn't have to leave, I think.
Your final moments.
Oh my god, that didn't activate.
The youth of this age.
Omega cast spam might have been better DPS. Yeah, we don't get the invulnerability. So it's like, it's so hard to do like the cast time because he is not affected by the slowdown. So I have to do this like strafe gameplay where I'm trying to dodge his attacks at the same time. Oh. Okay. So as of right now, I do feel like the most enjoyable setup has been Hestia mana, Zeus cast, and maybe Aphrodite special. I think those three have been like the most compelling pieces of gameplay. Hera was okay, it's gonna link to other monsters. We also didn't get the hammer that doubles your DPS, it sends waves out, then they come back. That of course would have been massive, but that didn't show up. We still have not touched Apollo, which we would assume Apollo would be the best energy generator. I'd really still rather see Zeus. Where we're losing time, previous runs I thought the problem was being out of mana, but this run mana was fine. That could be in here somewhere.
What would Knight have me do?
We only have 10% and 1 rebuke. With Poseidon, that is really difficult unless we clear the rebukes with like a special. Just walk in or dash, walk in, do a little bit of damage, get rid of the rebuke, then do Poseidon's cast. Like that was probably what should have been done there. Nothing else here really does much except for, I guess, Revenants. Having to go and pick up all of the stuff off the ground. If you realize, like, I'm actually going into skull form, and then, like, I'm going for the skulls on the ground, the Revenants, while I'm in Omega Special. So, like, you could think of as a DPS loss, but it's faster to move that way, I think. But we cannot go up to 9 minutes. That's just not a thing. But it makes you think, like, okay, if you were on a 5-minute timer, that would be even worse, right? Unless you turn Rebuke off, bonus HP off, and Revenants down. I think that's so difficult. Alright. Jesus. We're turning into a maidenless session right now. I really, really, really should not do another. I really shouldn't. But it's like, what if the next one is the one? Crap! This is bullcrap. Hestia.
Good. Which cards reflect my path?
I think all of this was fine. I know we don't have the origination, but the only way to get 3 would be to kill off Divinity, which, okay, maybe that's not completely necessary. If we're rocking Zeus and Apollo, how would we get origination? I don't know that we can, actually. Hestia, Zeus, Aphrodite. Same setup. Okay. And we have the Rebuke, obviously that's an issue. Afro weak dash, and then we would need someone else. And like, Zeus would be Blitz, which we can't really do here, unless we put on special. But we want Aphrodite on the special. See, I'm like picking these up in Omega form. That's so funny to me. Alright. Early mana. Should not need it. I like this setup so far.
Couldn't do it.
Should be it, right? More? Oh my god. You would swear I had more monsters turned on. Why more? You don't think those 2, like, water monsters were enough?
I think not.
I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm honestly having fun right now. I know it might sound like complaints, but this is genuine entertainment for me. Of course, if I won, we'd be eating dinner right now, but sometimes you don't get the eats unless you deserve them. Right now, we don't deserve to eat. That's very, very bad. Don't think that way. You must sustain nutrients in order to actually play Hades 2. Special?
Can't do it.
Oh, we need that good hammer this time. 100% we get the good hammer. It's GG. The good hammer would be anything that affects my specials and not my attacks. Jeez. I gotta, like, learn to go into the wall a little bit better. Not eating until you eat. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Early heartbreak, so we don't get locked out of other stuff. And we don't want any of these to show up anyway. Healthy rebound's nice, but interesting.
Let's go then.
The possibilities. Imagine if we got stunned walking into the roots just then. Oh, I did not get meter. I think I used my Omega too soon. Oh, we have meter? It's just worthless. Okay, if we get the Zeus, Omega special.
Now perhaps you'll get to do the honors for me, hmm? I have the family to look after and must oversee our plans as they unfold.
Big Stormcast. Okay, this might be the hit right here.
Shocking every time.
This is gonna give us so much energy, so much bar.
I'll handle this.
Please do. If you don't handle this, I'm gonna assume that you're trolling.
Come on then.
Oh, this kills rebukes? Okay. No Apollo Sag? I was not gonna play Apollo regardless. Like, the entire point of this setup was to do no Apollo. Apollo's banned.
Struck down.
We can do Apollo any day of the week. A lot of crap in there. Girl, you better start killing stuff. Like, that does give bar. Should I wait for this game's 1.0 release? I'm dying to play some Hades 2. To be perfectly honest, Darkest Night, and welcome, happy to have you here. To be perfectly honest, this game has more content in it than most early accesses I've ever seen. I'm currently... I'm 114 hours into this game. And I would say that I didn't actually... I'm not 100% either. But as far as, like, my last story achievement, I guess you can say, it's not really story, it's post-game. I didn't finish endgame until probably, like, the 80-hour mark. Like, Hades 1, this game basically has all the way up to Hades, plus an extra 2 zones as a different, not really a game mode, but it's like, it's 2 different runs. It goes all the way up to Hades 1 without the final story element. And then it also has more game than Hades 1. So I would say yes, it is worth picking up. And we assume that in the next updates for story, they're gonna just double the amount of content or something. Which would be ridiculous if they could pull that off.
Well, what do you think?
But they positioned themselves in a way where the amount of content I expect to see by the end of this is gonna be some ridiculous number. I do have my thoughts as to what, like, the final true story will be and additional endgame. There we go. We can just leave. We'll go for Hermes again to look for his Omega reduction. Sick. Thank you for answering each other's questions, by the way. Do appreciate that. Yeah, we're deep into maidenless territory right now. Oh my god. I keep getting stuck on stuff. It almost feels like I do have extra monsters turn on. Seems weird. Are we gonna give maidenless DLC for Elden Ring? I think that I probably should. I want to. Just, you know, I want to make sure that we're also playing the things that people want to see. I don't usually take mean streak.
The pace.
2 minutes, wow. Thanks for the comment. You deserve to follow. Thank you for that.
You'll regret this.
Oh my god, I screwed up. Yeah, I'm almost of the belief that the revenants picking up the little green skulls off the ground is a huge chunk of time. But once we get like full mana, we can kind of sustain this pretty well. Like I just chill here, charge up, and then go in. Once the explosion happens. That's my my trigger. Elden Ring was a thing people want to see considering how hyped it is. But viewership is never very high for anticipated titles. And it's not a viewer issue. It's something everyone's gonna want to experience, and not everyone wants to watch it rather than play it themselves.
There you are.
I do think Elden Ring's a little special because you can do a lot of things differently than other people.
Consuming flame.
And you'll always have people who say, wait, I have so many hours in this game and I never even saw this NPC. I was about to say, please go to the next phase. You said that like a dog. I gotta get mana. Well, not mana, bar. Dang. It's armor, so it's not a big deal.
Alright.
No! I wasn't ready! Help! Crap! We can clear. Just wait to see what she does. Alright, this is fine. That's not fine, but whatever. Alright.
Return to Shadow now.
Which Hades do you think is better, Hades 1 or Hades 2? I mean, as far as like a better game, this is legitimately a better game. I do really enjoy Hades 1's story, and it would be nice if you could experience both of them. I think from a Greek mythology standpoint, Hades 2's story is actually very fun. Aphrodite? She's already in the queue, right? Who's the last person that we wanted? I guess we go for Apollo here.
The hope.
Expanding ring. We don't need file. Okay. Still not great on time. I think it just involves doing that cast gameplay, just takes time to do it. At least Charon, the cast is instant.
It's no use.
Oh, and we were using Born Again when playing Charon. Wow, the amount of meter you generate off that, that's kind of nuts. You don't have percent damages yet? I'll give you a percent damage. Maybe the Heartthrob wasn't the right move there. Go for life until we have a better option.
Not now.
Dang, see, I hate that. I need a 3-cost Omega cast. Oh, rip HP bar. Oh wow, that was unusually short. I feel like every other thing that we've done, that would have been twice as long. I want my 3 mana cast back. I think I can tank it? No, it went right by me. No one said that. My bad.
See that, Toma?
You're more of a night person, aren't you?
Nova Strike, Nova Flourish, Supernova. That's a thing we want. Which I think opens up the duo between Zeus and him.
Time our foe remains.
Need time slow for this?
Need to recharge.
I wish that time slow wasn't just 1 point. I guess it would have to be. Like, I always want to turn off time slow, but for basically $1, why would you bother? Why would you bother turning it off? Even Artemis can't deal with Rebuke. I really don't know what to take here. I think she could give you critical hits during cast, but that might be bait. Oh my god, he got hit by the end. Try to avoid as much of that as possible. I don't think the Zeus Lightning Bolt can crit. I think that's the big issue here.
You alright?
Appreciate.
Fine night for hunt.
TP?
Stay safe.
At least each of our little thingies might crit. Dang, I wanted the time skip, but we need this Aphrodite.
Here goes.
Wasn't he just complaining about time? What am I looking at? Where's all this crap? Whoops. NA driver right here. That should be it, right? That's not it. They somehow added more monsters. Alright. Special. Special. 100%? Sure, I guess. I can file and end up hitting Heartthrob or something. I file almost every run. It's so funny. Okay. We're gonna need Hermes. I mean, technically, you can just wait. Just don't press circle so quickly. And you'll have the mana. Don't hit me. You're telling me that's not good damage? What in the world are you doing here? Wait, did that lightning bolt crit? Was that a 300 damage lightning bolt? Armor destruction? I didn't think that could crit. Shameless Attitude deal more damage at higher HP. Everything else we can't take. But, like, that's not gonna happen, right? Yo, Rosette Bloodthorn, VTuber. Welcome, happy to have you here. This may be my first time meeting you. If not, I apologize. But definitely let me know if I know you, where I may know you from. Last playing Wizard with a Gun. We did a first look at that game. It's gotten a 4-player update recently, so it's probably much better now. When racing one playing Hades 2 tonight? Okay, to be fair, those coming in, there might be spoilers, so I apologize. We're already well beyond story, but that doesn't mean, like, an NPC might not say something. Either way, happy to have you here. Thanks for bringing your community over.
Let's see how this goes.
Wispy Wiles? We're one light away. Does this prime me? 40 mana, we did not get primed. Timer's going. Because Charon's not here? It's awkward. Anyway, those who don't know who I am, VeeDotMe, we do a lot of roguelike games. Current, flavor of the month is Hades 2. However, it's been a little bit more than just a month of gameplay. This is a very, very big game. We're trying to get all 32 Fear wins, which is not max difficulty, but it's the max that I care about right now. We're about halfway done. We're working on our last skull. This one we've died the most on. See, I just walk in and I start charging mana that I don't have. Like, where'd I learn that? $225. All bubbles gone. Compared to... Oh, I got stuck. This thing does... Yeah, that crits. I thought the lightning bolt couldn't crit. Yeah, this is maybe only the worst because I'm playing it a certain way. There is an argument that if I played it a different way, it'd be a lot easier. However, I want to have the fun way. Oh my god.
You're such a mess, a little fresh.
At least we got the good music. Are you dead? Sick? Last one. See, if I could stand still in skull mode, this would be so much easier. Is that OP? Do you all think it's OP to be able to just stand still and do the waves next to you? Is that worth a hammer? Wow me. Mean Street. Oh my god, that can get rarefied?
Should come in handy.
We're fine. Even bosses look fantastic. No, this game is like a 10 out of 10 across the board. They did so much cooking in the lab. I just wish the standstill mechanic wasn't tied to getting stuck due to a bug. Or like running into a wall.
Smackers.
I'm gonna assume someone had the foresight to say standing still in skull mode. Wow. Would be too strong. I'm just a player. I don't know any better. As a matter of fact, the player should be the last person you listen to. That's probably not right.
Show me the way.
But you get what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, I'm picking up skulls off the ground in my freaking cart. Zeus, double strike. We have to kill these. I can kill it in just one Omega. That's really nice. Interesting. That was like a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. Oh, did we not get armor shred?
I usually like snakes.
I guess I can wait. Sometimes I wonder if Supergiant games have AAA budget and make really good AAA games. I mean, I would feel like they're at that point already. This is fine.
A sudden surge.
It's not AAA from like a Sony perspective, but the amount of...
Have to press on.
You can imagine a game like this shouldn't need Uncharted or Last of Us 2 levels of money. But from like an indie standpoint, it's getting more funding than you would expect from a regular indie.
Have to press on.
So it's probably the best that it could be with the funds that they have picked. Second strike, only 5% though. Did I do better? Oh wow, you need Solar Ring for this? I thought you could do it with either of their casts. Yeah, we ain't hitting no duos.
Sure, why not?
Dang. Well, 5% chance. If it happens, it's gonna look awesome. If it does not happen, assume it's trash. Alright, this hammer could win us the game. Oh, I forgot. We have changed this. That It could be better for us. So what's funny is that a viewer asked me, the fact that you are invulnerable in skull mode, and then you pop out of it with no warning, is that a problem? And I said, no, it's not a problem, because you can simply spam the dash button. But now I'm starting to think that I would sure love to know when I'm about to get hit, after being invulnerable for so long.
Grow golden once again.
We hit the good hammer, by the way. I wouldn't call it... Oh my god, I couldn't move. I wouldn't call this GG, even still. I think I'm supposed to hide. Wow.
Mistakes were made.
Air quality. I actually have this, but now we cannot get a single Zeus boom. If we get a Zeus, we auto lose. Oh no, not auto, because we only have those 2 left. We got one, the other's now banned. So now it just gives us like 90 bucks. I can't see. I have no idea what's going on. Hooray! I think we're dealing damage now. I need this. Please don't hit me. Chat, I think we're doing damage. You get gold? Yeah, but not worth the investment. Dang. I need the skip, because we've been really bad on time. If some random con artist managed to raise $700 million on Kickstarter for Star Citizen, imagine what they could do for a AAA game. I wonder how Kickstarter would be for someone like Supergiant. Like, you're already an established name, so you would think that the Kickstarter will only be money on top, but maybe people would say, oh, you all don't need a Kickstarter, I'm not gonna back that. We hit Zeus.
Accept this message.
Oh my god, I am actually mad.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Can I get an 07 in the chat?
Again, Cerberus.
Wow. That was one-shot meter. Right? Yeah, one Omega cast is now full meter. That's really good.
You will stay out of this.
Why didn't I have that in the Poseidon run? What's the difference? Circle strafe? Oh my god, he's so fast when he's doing that. Wow. 4 minutes? We took a free area? I think? Could have taken the Hermes. We did not get it.
Now be at peace again.
Not very good on HP. Is this finally the run? Maidenless no longer after this.
So much dust.
Crap, I could file here. Yeah, file first. Hammer, I don't think it hit anything that we want to see. We already have melting, which really weird. I feel like it's not working. And we already have twisting. So I could get chaos. Chaos could be the move. Three Death Defiances?
All right.
Will. Mana. Not exactly what I need, but I guess.
Unseen.
All that's really gonna do is like fix that issue where I walk into a room and I press circle.
Not much farther now.
Look at that mana gain. My god.
No, I'm here.
I could still probably get rid of this if I do enough extra rooms. We only have 11 minutes though. Hello. Ooh. I wonder if the expander makes the cast last longer. I feel like that's a no. Gee.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Speedrunners say they don't do this because they feel like they have enough DPS that this is actually a time loss because there's more monsters to fight along the way. Is that a thing? Maybe I don't want to fight more monsters? I feel like that's never the right move. I think I just trolled myself. To be fair, I've never done this before. So maybe it was worth checking. Yeah, rare skipped Hades. I got that from Reddit.
Hold still.
My lightning bolts are doing an unusually high number of damage, I feel. Wow, okay. Yeah, so you cannot block me now. Last thing we had Poseidon in here, and all it did was block every single cast I did. It was awful. Wow.
Just a few chambers left.
I can do this, I think. Sprint? Sprint days? I think there's something else in here I might. Would you say there's a balance issue when it becomes a requirement to get the perfect build and specific boons? No, only because of the timer. If the timer didn't exist, then you could win with anything. You could win with like no boons, max difficulty, if the timer didn't exist. And I'm sure there's people out here who don't run timer at all. It's like, okay, I know for a fact I can deal with increased damage from monsters. That's funny. That's funny. There's a world where you do actually swap here. Is there a chance it bricks the build, though? That is what I don't know. No shot Apollo beats Zeus? The son has taken the father. And we have Expander. It's only a 5% chance to lightning strike. Not a throw. Actually, wait, duo. If this opens the duo, we 100% are taking it. It doesn't, because we needed the other flourish. Alright. Well, the other heaven strikes. Alright, you got me this time.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, the sprint's okay. That's gonna take too long. So, we have how many rooms left? Oh, 4 rooms.
Couldn't do it.
Dang. Rat gamers. We haven't really been ratting in Fortnite lately. It's kind of hard to rat when you have a car and you just drive around shooting people. Like, if you leave a car on top of a cliff, I'm looking at the cliffs, and if I see a car just randomly off in the middle of nowhere, I assume that's a rat. The meta. They redefined the meta. I couldn't wait. I was gonna get hit. Like, you wait for the explosion, you get max energy. I was stuck! I couldn't move! Alright, last chance. I still don't have enough mana to just do that when I enter a door. Wow. This, is not a pleasant looking room. Wow, I even have Buster over here. So I'm also, not only am I maidenless, I'm catless right now. For how long I've been playing. This stream should have been over. $7 minutes, $100. Please. Like, don't make me wait. 18. Alright.
Now then.
You skipped all side rooms, and there's still a crap ton of enemies. Yeah. Exactly. We can get damage to weakened enemy, but I don't think we have a weakened ability, so that probably won't show up.
In the name of Hades.
We didn't just brick the build, right? 90 mana. This is gonna prime 20. I guess that's okay. I'm not really... Are we running Origination? I don't think we are. If we had Origination, we could easily Glamour gain. Alright. Bottom one primes 25. It's common, so it should only prime 20. Commons don't prime anything at all, which is good. I bet if they want to have, like, 64 heat, they could probably add even more primicity.
On the hook.
Or have it start off at common, then go all the way up. Make everything prime 10 regardless. Oh, wow. Immersion? Oh, we're freaking dead. First in Stardew Valley.
This is a Styxian.
Styxian! That's the Pokemon! Are they allowed to do that? Or is it like a POW World thing?
Refreshing.
As long as it's like 1 pixel away from the real Pokemon. Or you call it parody. If it's parody, it's fair game.
What help have you?
I can focus on some of the ads.
No use.
I did it again. I always enter a fight holding circle, and I just don't have mana. Yeah, we can try to time this. Also, you can eat the balls, too. That's very helpful. Wow, that hit me. Dang, I just don't have the timing down for some reason tonight. Triples? It's nowhere near! Oh, wow, the range on that. Good for you. Grandpa's arm, he still got it. Like back when he was playing old school football where they had the pig skin, like the literal like hind parts of a pig, the ham chop on your head as the only protection you have. Good job, Grandpa. You did it. Oh, we don't have a moon. How did I play through this without a moon prism power? Oh wow, they gave me no energy. Not doing hard on bar.
How about this?
I couldn't wait. They're stuck. Good hit. Oh my god, I'm aiming for the freaking things. This way I should have gone to Hades. Because like I'm in this situation where if there were half monsters, I probably wouldn't have to deal with any of the bubbles I just dealt with. Wow! Who knew? When you put the pieces together. When the Omega Exodia shows up.
Cerberus.
Exodia, the ultimate forbidden one, not regular forbidden, ultimate forbidden. We didn't even hit a good afro because I freaking filed this thing. Mean streak. I guess that did technically work in that fight. We were getting 2.5 damage. Cast damage is a little bit close to my special. You know what the real takeaway here is? Why on earth does Storm Ring give you meter and the other stuff just doesn't? Demeter doesn't with her like icicles that come down. Hestia doesn't with Scorch on the ground. And then of course Aphrodite doesn't do anything at all and neither does Hera. So it's like, it's almost as if you have to play Storm Ring or Apollo, or like maybe you could go Poseidon. I'm sure it's not awful, but I certainly did not perform as well with Poseidon just now.
You're back where you belong.
Sheesh!
Just as the princess walks defiantly away, something begins to slightly stir behind her. Is it the Titan Kronos? Scythe in hand?
No!
Oh gods, SlimyYy, watch out.
Oh gods! Sneak attack! I actually have never seen that before. The boons are coded as an Omega cast. So what you're saying is that Zeus only ever works during Omega Cast, and technically Demeter works in both regular and Omega. Though when you look at it, what we're going on is this terminology here, how it says you can hold circle to do the Omega. Most of the things in the game, when it wants to separate the two, it says specifically press Q for a binding spell and does not mention Omega at all. But you're right, technically this works even when you don't Omega, so then the game probably will tell you, oh, that's not an Omega at all because you could have just done regular cast. Compared to Zeus, where it's like it will only work on Omega.
For a bit.
We welcome you.
A moment.
I would like it to work on everything that can do damage. I feel like that's more variety for the game in general. And that can't be a bad thing. However, that's just not where we're at right now. On the surface, there's an Icarus boon that gives a huge DPS explosion for Omega Cast. I think I played that before. You know what else I think? I think we're gonna end it here. I have been on for way too long. But you know what you can do? If you enjoyed what you saw today, we have more 32s left. We're not done. We have to do Dagger and Flame. Those two will be 100% on the game. So follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Next time we're on is tomorrow, same time. Okay, not this time. We're on earlier. So like, assume same time minus like 3 hours. We're also on YouTube. Do videos every week. Socials, Twitter, Discord. Hook yourself up. We did get a couple raids today, so let me see if I can, you know, pass that on. See who's live right now. Either way, big thanks to everyone tuning in. Stream is not possible without you, the viewer. If you enjoy Hades stuff, make sure you're here for the next 32s that we have to do. Raid some DVD. I gotta get back into Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna send you all over to Coco Confession, who is right now doing some Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if we have raid copy pasta available at her channel, but if you are able to, I would appreciate a clean copy and paste into Coco's chat. If anything, I'll do it, but maybe having a couple other folks do it too would be a blast. As I said, thanks for all the bits, follows, subs, raids from each and every one of you, people who I have never even met until today. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Zalazin saying you look like you spent time in your hair today? No, actually. I spent probably 15 minutes. It's a world record for me, to be honest. Either way, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all on the Tuesday stream.